What's going on, guys? Jurassic Acid here, and today we are back to Jurassic World Evolution. See how the dilophosaurs are doing. We didn't really get a chance to see what they were up to last time. The raptors hopefully are calmed down a little bit. They seem to have a little bit of an issue eating people. For some reason, all of our park guests just continually fall inside of the pit and start getting attacked. So hopefully we can fix that issue. Not sure if we'll be able to or not. Alright, so let's see here. Photograph a dinosaur sleeping. Release a Triceratops with 74 attack. Release an Edmontosaurus with a 51 lifespan. How you doing, buddy? You still happy and everything? Comfort's good. Water's a little low, but you can just go over there. Social, maxed out. So we definitely don't want any more carnivores, but everything else in this area should be good. Sweet. Now, didn't I put the... Yeah, there's one. It's a goat. Where did I put the... There you are. Alright, so their social is a little low. Looks like all their other stats are maxed out, so we might put a couple more Dilophosaurus in here. Let's see. They're getting close to each other? Yeah, so they definitely probably want at least like 4, I would say, maybe even 5. Okay. Let's go ahead and handle that, and that way they just calm down a little bit. For now, they seem fine, but let's just get a couple of these rolling. So release those guys. That should all be good. How the raptors doing? You guys still happy? Social? Ooh, they might actually want a whole nother raptor in here. Are you guys trying to eat people again? So their health, food, water, that's all good. The grassland is a little low, and so is their social. Do we really want to get a 4th raptor in here? We might need to. How is the food situation? 7 minutes. Looks like they're killing plenty of goats. They might need another... Oh, there's still a goat here. Alright, cool. And let's come into the research center. Do we have any fossil upgrades? Nope. Okay. So, expedition team, let's see what we can find today. Hopefully we can find some more carnivores. Alright, so it requires more expedition centers. I think we're only allowed 1 per island. That's all herbivores. I mean, I guess an ankylo might be kind of cool. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this one. Now, are we able to build a second expedition center? No, only 1 expedition center may be constructed per island. Okay, so we just have to go to several islands and build them more. We're able to go a little bit further out. So that must be why the Dilophosaurs opened up and we didn't realize it. Yeah, fossils are empty. What about research team? We got plenty of money on this island, so this is where we're going to try to like get our research and everything else caught up and then move on. Seems like that's probably going to be our smartest bet. So we do some healing stuff. What about this? This just makes them stronger. Shark DNA significantly increased to diseases. That might come in useful. Where is the one for attack? Digesting food. That might come in handy, just so they're less picky. Forming rapid neural connections in the brain. Attack resilience. Alright, there we go. So we'll do that one so that we can get them a little bit stronger and complete that quest. What other building upgrades do we want? So we could get the AC to reload quicker. I don't think that'll really come in handy. Maybe an extra fossil. British protection, I assume, is going to be a big one on the other islands, but for now we don't really have an issue here. So that's probably going to be like the last thing we upgrade before we go on to the next island. Did our Dilophosaurus finish yet? 1%? Yeah, so these guys should have plenty of chance. They're at like 77% chance of surviving. So once those guys get on that... Running cost. Yeah, so we're doing really good on total per minute. Running cost is a little high here. Triceratops. Is there any other herbivores that we need to add? Let's see here. I don't remember what these guys' comfort level was. I remember we needed one more. I wonder if these are going to be like dilophosaurus though, where they need a couple. Alright. Well, let's release you. And what is your comfort level? You won't tell us yet, will you? Alright, so we're just going to hope that guy is fine and dandy. Herbivore. Looks like the food dispensing in 1 minute. Reserve is 1, so we'll probably need to go and get our rangers to start filling some of that stuff in a second. Go over here. Add a new ranger team. 50,000? Sure. There we go. Nice. So we'll send these guys at a task. Supply you. You. Okay. Now, are we able to select the other team and do the same thing? Or was that both the teams? Yeah, okay. So that was both the teams. Research is already done. Nice. Let's come over here. Now, ACU, I don't think that'll come in handy. Improve rifle maintenance, increases reload speed of ranger teams. That might come in handy. See, rangers. Yeah, so we'll get this one rolling. So good. Those are dilophosaurs. You guys are ready? Release both of these bad boys, and this should complete their happiness. I'm not trying to get them like super happy, but if they're at least like halfway or so, that should be plenty. It's really cool how the frills close and then open back up like that. It says water, food, super low, social. See what this social does when the next one comes out, if it's going to update or not. They should be like somewhere over here near the A, and that should be plenty. You guys 8, 8, 8. Okay. So pretty much all the reserves are good. These guys weren't near as low. Is this guy actually going to do it for us? Let's see. I forgot we made a blue Jeep. Alright. So this is our original Jeep that always kept getting beat up. Was he just going to do it from here? What are you doing? What is this? I guess we could take a picture of one of the dinosaurs while they were asleep. I don't think there's any sleeping in this pen though. Dude, carnivore? Nah, none of these. Got a dead goat. What about herbivores? Any of you guys sleeping yet? If we get the ACU team to trank one of the dinosaurs, do you think that would count as sleeping? That would probably technically be considered cheating, but I feel like that might work. So the Draco Rex is about in the middle on their social, so they should be fine. We don't want them to get like too brave. That should keep them somewhat passive, so I think we're going to just stick with that. Triceratops are pretty much maxed out on social, so we definitely don't want another Triceratops in here. So if we do get another one, like to complete the quest, we're probably going to sell one of them. That would probably be our best bet. Alright. So 10 million. How's our expedition team doing? You got any of the cool stuff? We might need to get... yeah, I don't know. Let's go and research the generator prevention trait and see about the other island. Since we have to have those islands in order to get new dinosaurs, that might be where our next objective should go. What? Oh, it's not done yet. I was about to say, I thought everything was already done. Is there any other dinosaurs that we haven't brought in yet? So we got these two guys that we haven't done. Looks like the Hyungosaurus dude is almost ready. So we might try to do a couple of those on this next island, just since we haven't seen them. Coming over here, building upgrades and generator. Nice. Get all that up and running. Oh, what about for entertainment? Didn't we have like a gyrosphere thing we could have built? Did we learn that? We might not have learned it. I remember the entertainment dude said something about it earlier. ECU center. Alright, so this is all stuff that we can't do. Security. Viewing platform. Oh, that might come in handy too. There we go. Some research. Are we not able to learn this yet? Wait, what? I could have swore we had a quest for over here to learn it. Maybe I'm just seeing things? Yeah. So it's over here. You do not have enough available research teams. It looks like we need to do the Isla Tectano. Okay. So let's just go into the next island then. We're into our control room, swap over to the next island. Hopefully we have enough stuff rolling on over here that we're able to complete it. So I think we got ourselves pretty good footing now, at least with the research done. Let's head over here. Unidentified ACU operative. Oh, speaking of that, I completely forgot that we left dinosaurs roaming around this park. Is everybody going to be dead? We didn't have an asset containment unit, and last time they broke a fence and everybody was being ate, and then we just sort of went over to the other island. Money. Yeah, fences broke, people were dying. Seems about right. Got an expedition team at least. Fossil center. I don't know what to do for these guests. I think we're just going to extract it all. Oh, I guess we could sell a whole bunch of stuff on this island and make some money. Nice, so that's 200,000. What is this? Ooh.
This opportunity is too good to miss. So don't.
Alright, this is important stuff. We need to be able to entertain our guests. Otherwise, what are we about? A very dangerous zoo? And we are definitely not that. We are a destination, a dino destination. That means we take care of our animals, right? I mean, don't we? If you're wondering here on a contract subject, consider it carefully. Achieve an average dinosaur comfort satisfaction of about 60%. Does it have to be on this island? Because, we seem to be having a little bit of issues. And the asset containment center is like super expensive, right? Ranger station, ACU, 400,000. So we could demolish some of these buildings. That might be our best bet. Will you give us any money? 300,000, yeah. So demolish that dude. Come in here and build an asset containment center, and then we'll worry about the research later. Which, I mean, we could always use the other facility anyways to research. Ooh. Are you too big for over here? Hold on. Let's see. Is there anywhere we could just sort of plop you down and have you work? It'd be nice if they would just work on unflat ground. Right there. Ooh, perfect. Let's see how that actually worked there. Alright. So we're going to do that, and let's go ahead and collect a cheap road. Over to here. That's all good. And now we should be able to repair like the fence and the dinosaurs back in the pens, and everything should be back to normal. Nice. Alright. Waiting for this guy to finish. I wonder how much time it's going to take. Hopefully we have enough power in the grid. I didn't think of that. That might be something else that we have a little bit of issues with. I feel kind of bad for the guests that are being terrorized. I mean, it's just a herbivore. Come on.
Responsibility to keep these animals fed.
Population's low. Social's low. Yeah, he seems a little angry and hungry. Is there any... Is that the only dinosaur here? We got a live bait feeder. I don't even remember what we had on this island. Is he the only one? No. We have a carnivore that's just completely fine and content where he's at. Cool. Okay. And food situation. Do we have enough for a herbivore? I mean, this one. Yeah, we got enough. So we'll get that guy there. Once we shrink this guy out, repair the fence, then we should all be good. Okay. So let's go into the containment center, add a task. Where is the dinosaur? Right here. Starving. Wait, what? You didn't listen to me? At a task, I said, and shrink him. So he's going to be trained, but we're going to need a ranger station also. Do we have one on this island? Yeah, sweet. Alright, so let's go and take this guy over. Repair the fence that's broken, and then everything should be back to normal. And we might just leave that dude shrinked for a little bit. I think I left the door open in hopes that he would walk in. Alright, so that is being... Ooh, broke too? Nah, it's all good. Sweet. And the door should be able to be closed. Right? You are still a door?
Control reassigned.
Alright, so we got all that up and running. Why are you not closing? It doesn't show it's broken. But if I click on that gate, I can actually open it. So why can't I do that for this one? There we go. Nice. Alright, is that guy knocked out yet? Sweet. Come over here, we want to transport this guy over into our pen, and we'll probably just shrink him out almost immediately. I don't think we got enough to build him a buddy, and that's what his issue is. Let's see here. Do we have enough? 150,000. No, we don't. Is there anything that we would be willing to get rid of for him? I don't think so. Let's see here. Fossil center. Do we have any fossils that we could sell? 120. Perfect. Nice. So now, hopefully the two of them will just be just enough. Then they should be happy. 150. Hopefully that doesn't fail. Do we have the upgrade on you? No, we don't. Alright, success rate 2.0, 40,000. That should make it so it's a lot cheaper for us, hopefully in chance that it won't die. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, so this dude is going to drop it down in here. Hey, what's going on, Techno? How you doing today? So that's all up and running. No, how are you doing, Happiness? Do you need a buddy too? Someone here is a carnivore. Huh, there you are. Social's pretty low, population's low. Everything else is fine though. So we are going to need a lot more money. So let's send out another expedition team to get some more fossils, and we're just going to have to sell pretty much everything we did. Are there any that are cheap? I don't think we got anything that are super cheap. 75,000. Doing pretty good. I sort of messed up on this part last time I was playing it, and basically I ran out of money. The dinosaurs were eating people the whole time.
Water is essential, and your dinosaurs
This dude's
require
got water.
plenty of it. Why are you not providing for their needs?
Basically this park, I guess we're all dying and money was being made, so I have a little bit of money issues in this one. Do we want to just get rid of the emergency shelter? I wonder how much money we could get for that. Yeah, so if we get rid of you, 187,000, sweet. Just chop you up. Pick that up, and let's see here. 550,000. What? Alright, that is just gonna have to live by himself then. At least this guy in there. Social should go up.
Anytime.
Oh, we must have everybody at 60% happiness. Nice. Alright.
We are always looking for new challenges. And have I got one for you?
Use the ranger team's camera to capture a photo of a Triceratops and an Edmontosaurus together. They don't have any of those over here. Alright, so those guys are all happy and content. Where's your happiness at, buddy? You gotta wait for him to do his animation. There we go. Looks like social is just on the fence, but that's probably good enough. So I'm calling it not a success. Was February 4th when the new season's coming out? Alright, Fossil Center. Definitely start generating a lot more money when people are happy, by the way. Do you want to extract this? Yeah, let's just extract it. Now we're starting to get money. Alright, so that's all good, and maybe we should build a couple gift shops or something for people. Emergency shelter, gift shop. 130,000. Fast food, 170. Probably this one. I gotcha. Be curious to see what kind of new maps that they add. First two though? What? Alright, so that's Ranger Team, Hammond Creation Center. Where is the generator? Small generator. Alright, so that is all the generating power that we have, so we're going to have to buy another one too. Oh, is that when the tombstone perk and everything gets added in? Alright, so 500,000. We're still a little low. Alright, hold on. Let's see what the fossil center is. We might have enough. Alright, so let's generate a fossil center. And if we... do we want to cancel this guy? No. We'll just leave him alone. Go into the expedition center, send them off into the next island. Hopefully they bring us some money. Partially depleted, partially depleted. 95,000, probably one of these. Yeah, we'll do it like over there. That'll be interesting. I'm hoping that everything goes good and there's no like game-breaking bugs that come out with that update, but we're going to have to see. You said February 4th, right?
Storm defense stations help protect your park's structure against storm damage. Useful, huh?
Many islands are vulnerable to intense tropical storms that can cause severe damage to your facilities. Storm defense stations are the reward for completing the security division mission on Isla Manticeros. Storm defense stations protect nearby buildings against storm damage. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't no clue that it would keep your salvage. Alright, so we got a little bit of power issues. We could scrap that building for now. 150,000. Hopefully these guys find us some decent fossils. Let's see, are you done yet? No, not yet. Have you played this game before, Techno? Wait, what? What are we low on power for? The view? What? I feel like the viewing center is probably more important than the gift shop. Did we power you down? Deactivated building pauses ongoing actions and disable. No power is drawn until it is reactivated. So if we deactivate you, nice, there we go. So that now should allow them to use this building and generate us more money, and then we'll be able to afford it. I gotcha. It's kind of fun getting a whole bunch of carnivores and then just opening the door and letting them eat people. Alright. Are you guys done on your expeditions yet? Less than a minute remaining. Yeah, we'll say this one, it would be handy if they had like a fast forward button. A lot of games like this have a fast forward in it. Alright, so I used toy shop, a lot of stuff. Ooh, baryonyx. Looks like we need to do a lot more security missions. Dinosaurs, dig sites. Souls. Contracts, there we go. Alright, so this is entertainment, security. What do we need to do for you? Acquire at least 60% of the Velociraptor genome. Isla Muerta management. So that should be this island, right? Yeah. So if we do one more dig site where we can find some Velociraptors, that should be fine. Alright, so let's see here. Is there anywhere with a Velociraptor? I only need one of them. Velociraptor 56. So that's 90,000, 90,000. Alright, so we'll just do you. Sweet. So we get all that done. Profit from guest facilities, 20,000. We need a little bit more money. Expenses minus 15,000. Profit per minute, 60,000. So we should be good. Looks like we were breaking even on this island at least. It definitely takes a minute to build up in some of these different islands. I guess technically we could send a whole bunch of expedition teams on this island and then go back to the other one and just bounce back and forth. Your social is like extremely on the edge though. But we are going to focus on power. Oh, so we could probably up the cost too. Yeah. So you definitely want to try to get a blend of how many guests are coming in. Dinobites look like they're the cheapest item. Management staff, so that's probably all good. So $655 per minute. There we go. Now we should start bringing in some cash. I forgot that you gotta go in there and fix it. For some reason, it automatically defaults you to being like a broke setting. Now, power in. We might be able to fit it in over here. Yeah, see about that. Are you able to fit here, buddy? So here, X. Nope. Yeah, ground is not flat enough. What about up here? Ooh, I can connect to you here, and that might work out for us. So if we sort of connect it like around here, yeah. So we can just connect you into so to do it, to make it look the best, it'd probably need to come out like here and then connect you to there. Sweet. That's all connected to a road. Once this is done, should be able to turn everything else back on, and we should have plenty of power for more stuff and things. Maybe even do like a small pin over here. Yeah, that should work out for us. We're going to have to wait for some of the stuff to get done though. What about you? Alright, so we have some Ankylo DNA. Struthiomimus. We got plenty of Struthiomimus, so we're just going to scrap that for now. No DNA. What are you? It's definitely a dinosaur, right? It's weird how sometimes they got like a dinosaur shape, but they're like, no, there's no DNA there. Velociraptor. We're going to extract you. And extract you. So that should complete that quest. Scrap that guy. And probably extract this guy too. Sweet. Alright, so now that we got all that up and running, let's come into here. We're definitely going to need plenty of money. So what do we want to focus on this island? Technically we scrapped the research center, so we are going to need that eventually. We are going to need more pins too. Maybe a viewing platform. See if we can get these guys a little bit more coverage. I don't know. This island's pretty big, so probably do something like this. Then have another one right next to it to get the other side, and that should be the entire pin. Yeah, that'll work out. Nice. Alright, so connect you to you. As long as we don't block the door.
Contract comes up, I'm turning to you first.
And let's get one more. See if we can rotate this bad boy, because we don't want to block the door, but if we can, like... Ooh. We can, like, close in the gap like that, you can see both, technically? Yeah. We'll do it, like, right there. Cars can drive them through over here, and that should work out. Alright, to connect to you. Boom. Sweet. And 245,000, that's not enough to build any of you. So we need an Edmontosaurus and a trike. Could do one of these guys. Yeah, we'll do one of them. We'll get that guy in a trike, and then we'll just keep him in over here in the herbivore pen. Trikes are social creatures though, so hopefully that won't be too big of an issue. I didn't think about that part. It might be a little bit of an issue. So it looks like we're getting plenty of herbivores, but not too many carnivores. Storm defense station is tracking an oncoming storm. What? That's not good. Alright, so let's send our expedition team on a new adventure. We don't need anything over there. So let's try to get something that we're close to. Storm warning. Dear Dracorex. Ooh. Rhintiosaurus? Yeah. Do that one. Probably should have done that dig set actually. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn on the ranger station. Should have plenty of power. It is going to pop up a little bit of issues because this storm is going to mess with the dinosaurs and stuff. Alright, so let's come to the ranger station, drive the vehicle. I tell you guys to go in the bunker, but I accidentally destroyed it. And wasn't there a fence broken, or it might have just been that? Right? Hold on. What? Where is this broken fence at? Oh, the viewing platform. That's not too bad. Thought it was a fence that broke. They need to change that icon a little bit. That looks like a fence. A broken fence would have been horrible. Viewing platforms, like, yeah, whatever. Sweet. Alright, so that's all up and running. How are you guys doing? Let's see here. Oh, they're not that freaked out. That's good. Alright, let's see how social these creatures are. Hopefully they'll be fine.
If you can handle all the chaos of the facilities and the dinosaurs, then really, how tough could completing this new contract be for a person of your talents?
Reach at least 1,500 profit per minute from guest facilities in the park. So we should be at like 600 per minute right now with the one building that we already have. So if we get another building like the fast food up and running, that should be able to get done fairly quickly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are...
Alright, so Edmontosaurus. You are probably in this bin. Yeah. How's your happiness? You're manageable by yourself, so that's good. You should be fine. Now at least. It's not like it's going to be a huge game-breaking thing. If their happiness gets too low, they'll sit there and break defenses and try to kill people. New fossils do we have? Do we have Edmontosaurus? Wait, what? You're telling me I can spend 40 grand to extract it, or I could throw it away. I feel like there has to be a little bit of demand. Somebody would think that is cool. Do we want to spend 40 grand though is the question. I guess we'll do it. It'll help us in the long run, but that is extremely weird. Now, buddy, I fully expect you to eat somebody. So you're gonna have to step up your game a little bit. We able to change the price of these guys? No. Alright, so damage no, visibility dinosaurs, gas 67. So they are using these at least, so it wasn't a complete waste of money. We could bump it up just a little bit more. Running cost 106, so if we... Ooh. So there's definitely a sweet spot in it. So you don't want 0. Looks like if we get 24, people will still be... We'll just leave it like it was. Alright, so that is all set. Let's come over here. And... did we send out an expedition team yet? We got a Unsafe and... oh, this top one. That's what we were doing. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so they are all doing that. Looks like we are starting to generate a profit on this island, so that is good. So this is just the island breakdown. Traction running across minus 83 bucks. Ooh, we have 0 lawsuits. Oh, that is success. Alright, so it looks like our revenue is only 1,000 bucks. Should be good. Alright, you got 7 out of 10. Alright, so herbivore reserve still good. We can get a triceratops in here. We're probably going to sell him immediately, but if we let him out, we can get a picture with him and the Edmontosaurus together. That should complete this quest and hopefully give us a decent amount of money. So the only thing that we have to do is to make more money from utility buildings, but we don't really have any availability for that. We bump up to employees. Is that going to... Ooh, it actually does increase a little bit. No, it just increases the running cost. Okay. Wait, what? We're just going to leave it right there for now? It's weird how it was popping up and down differently. So it looks like we got 1100 now per minute. And it was at like 600 originally, so this should get us over the edge on that quest. And do we have anything else that we could release? We're still too broke on this island. I don't know if I like starting out on this island. They sort of screwed you over on the amount of stuff they give you. So we got improved outputs on all of you guys. We don't have a backup upgrade though, so let's see here. So we can do improved output. It's going to be 60,000, reduce upkeep 60,000. Thought we did the output protection already. What? Alright, so let's do reduced upkeep on that one, especially since it's not too important anyways. This Triceratops is probably going to want a companion as soon as possible, so we're going to have to go into the ranger team and get a picture fairly quickly. It's going to cause a little bit of issues. Alright, buddy. I need you to go hang out with the other Montosaurus. Oh, you might be social enough. Just barely, but you might be good enough. Where is our... Alright, so that's our ranger team, so let's drive you. See if we can get a picture. Excuse me. There we go. Alright. Camera? Nope. Take a picture. F. If a sleeping one, is that going to count as both? Yes, it does. Sweet. Triceratops looking for food and Montosaurus sleeping. He was not looking for food. He was drinking water. So I disagree with that. But we got bonus for him sleeping, so cool. And I guess we can go and fill up their food while we're here. There we go, buddy. Nice.
I'm thinking maybe we open a new photo booth and put you in charge, because those were some awesome snaps you took.
Why is our profit per minute lowering? What? Are you still... Yeah, 914. Let's just keep this as one manager. Maybe people didn't like that guy? I don't see how our profit per minute lowered though. That was kind of weird. Alright, so the only thing that would be useful is if we could get like a hotel. So we are going to need to raise the ground a little bit. Let's see if we can like raise it in over here. Yeah, something like that. Then we're going to have to flatten it all down so it's flat. Hopefully we can build like a hotel or something over here. Around here. Sweet. And then if we come into flatten, this should bring the earth to it enough. It's going to be a little weird, but hopefully that's good enough for a hotel. So we don't really have too many places on this island to build stuff. Alright, so that should be flat enough. Maybe. Let's see here. I don't think we have enough to build one yet.
Might as well give it a look, right?
I need more fossils. Be a deer and a ranger, will you? The contract has the requirements. Successfully? What? Any high quality? That's easy.
Don't let this opportunity pass you by.
Alright, so let's send you back over here. We probably already have the stuff we need. Oh, dinosaurs are getting sick. Alright, so we need a high quality one, and we have medium. Incleo, what is this? Nothing. Alright, so we got a little bit of money. I guess we could just keep on extracting the Ankylo DNA. Might as well. And a couple of people are sick. Which one are they? Herbivores? Send the ranger team in here and see if we can fix them up a little bit. Should be able to cure most of their issues. Alright. So we got a dirt rifle. Who is sick? Oh, both the little guys? Go figure. They make the smallest ones possible be the ones that get sick. Alright, so we hit that one. Did I get the other one? Great. More of them are getting sick? What? Should be able to check from here. There we go. Alright. So we are going to need... Oh, you can zoom in with this? What? I had no clue. Let's send you guys, and let's just add a task. So let's cure you. Can you only do one at a time? Ooh. We don't have bracken poisoning. What? Alright, hold on. We need to go into other island and research their disease. Mainly because we have more money over here. I can't believe we already got a disease that we hadn't researched yet. I didn't think that was going to be too big of an issue for us. I mean, technically we could have just sold all the dinosaurs, but I don't think that would be as profitable. Especially if you're, you know, a whole dinosaur park, but you don't have any dinosaurs. It seems like a little bit of an issue. Alright. Coming in over here. I believe this is the research center. It's funny, this park seems all peaceful. The park is like everybody's being ate. People are getting sick. Alright, medical... Wait, what? Do we not have the stuff for it? Alright, so let's see if we can find this disease. It was something with B in it. Avian ammonia. Bracken poisoning, there we go. So as soon as that research is done, we should be able to do this one. I wonder if the research is done while you're on another island. It doesn't look like it actually continues over, so we might have to stay over here. You guys still happy? Yeah. Their social seems to be decent. I mean, it's in between the 0 and C, and we haven't had anyone try to break a fence lately. So, I mean, we got one thing over Jurassic Park at least. Alright, so let's go in and go into... treatment. What? Research centers required. Are we able to build 2 research centers on this island? Let's see here. Nope. Per island. Okay, so we have to put another research center on that other island in order for it to work. Ew. So, when we destroyed it earlier, we sort of shot ourselves in the foot. Alright, let's bounce back up to this other island. Get another... Does this island count? I highly doubt this one over here counts. We might put one down just to see. Alright, so let's go over to Isla Muerta. Somewhere over here we're going to have to find a flat enough spot to put a research center down though. Alright, so let's see here. Where would we want to put it? We could try to... I mean, we just found that area for a hotel. It wasn't really that. We could try up here, maybe? Let's see here. Guest operations. Yeah. So you fit in over here. So, I mean, it's not like this facility is important anyways to guest happiness, so we're just going to stick him over here in the back and we can build a bridge, or road rather. There we go. Sweet. Power. Okay, so we're going to need a substation connector. That's not good. So we got a pylon, substation.
Dinosaurs. Their health is of vital importance.
Lady, we're doing our best. Mission to you. Alright, so we're going to wait for this guy to be built. Head over to the other island. These dinosaurs theoretically should not take any extra damage while we're away from it, hopefully. Research it, and then come back to this island, and we should be able to treat him immediately. How their health's doing. 42%. 38. You guys will be fine. Alright, so you are now fully operational. So let's head back over to the other island. A little bit of island hopping we're doing. We should be able to research it now. I didn't realize how important the other islands were going to be to like researching and stuff. I was thinking it would be like one per island, and the next island it would just be, oh, cool, whatever. So if you destroy a research center, you actually lose out the ability to find like disease cures and stuff. So maybe that's why I was thinking the gyrosphere we could have built, but since we got rid of the research station, we weren't able to. So that is a possibility. Alright, so let's load in. Nice. Medical treatment and Brecken. Sorry. Alright, so let's come over here. Do we have the entertainment stuff? I don't think so. I was seeing if the second research station, if that would allow us to build it, but it looks like we're still stuck. Alright, so that's power station. Where's the gyrosphere? We were hovering over it earlier. Alright, so that's transportation enclosures, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Is it Takano? Oh, we got something sick over here too. What? Common cold. We can do common cold. So the ranger station for this one's down here in the back. Add a task, and we need you to kill that one.
Adding task.
And resupply the food. Yeah, sweet. That should be good. Alright. And are you done yet? Let's go and research this ringworm. That should come in handy either. Yeah, I'm just going to call that ringworm. I have Campylobacter. I wonder if these are real diseases. I know the hookworm is. Influenza obviously is. E. coli. I guess these are real diseases. Rabies. Wonder if they're going to add in like a COVID down here. 15 million, man, we're making a lot of money in this park. Are you able to cure this dinosaur?
Visual on the asset.
Need you to shoot him.
No diseased dinosaur.
Sweet. We were just able to get both shots off. Alright, so let's go ahead and resupply all this stuff real quick, just in case we have a little bit of issues with people getting hungry. Thing we need is somebody to be destroying our fences and causing more damage to the park. Yeah, people in this world will just completely forgive you if you let people get ate. Like, oh, well, they did their best. So it looks like the gate's over here. Do we have any viewing centers in the raptor pen? I think we do. It might be handy to have some of those longer watchtowers, though. It's just dead goats everywhere in this pen. Oh my god. Alright, so everything is resupplied. Plenty of goats. Are you going to get through the water? Nice. So let's go and exit out of here. Yeah, a little bit of a pain in this beginning area. Do you want to try to spend the money and actually like flatten the ground? I think that would make it look a little bit better. Alright, so if we... like that. Oh, the radius. No, that won't help us any. Slope, yeah. So you're sort of stuck like over here this way. So if we sort of do it based off of the pin, we come in sort of like that. Did that fix it? There's still a little bit of a immediate thing. I think it's not near as bad. Yeah. Alright. On the ground level, if we came here, it's like a little bit of one, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. Obviously, while we're over here, we don't have to worry about sick dinosaurs, so we're just sort of stalling while we wait for stuff to get done. Alright, so we got that one done. Is there anything else that we want to research? Go and do outage protection 2. I believe we're ready to swap back to the other island. Are you Nublar? Alright, so what even show you? I think... oh, Serona... Tucano. So we need this island for the gyrospheres. For some reason I could have swore we had a mission where it said to build one of those. Yeah, I don't know, that is super confusing. Takes a minute to load. Kind of weird it has like a double loading screen, so you load into a cutscene of it loading into the world. Alright, Ranger team. Add a task. Cure everybody. Actually, hold on. Are we able to cancel those? Well, I guess we can let the big ones get cured first. They are more expensive. And probably easier to shoot for them anyways. Do you cure him or what? Here we go. I'm about to say, he's doing it super slow. So we'll carry that little guy in the triclast. Alright, sweet. How is everybody else's health doing? 24% and 13. Did you just crash into the Triceratops? Yeah, these guys might be a little bad. Is the dude missing? I'm not going to lie. I swear it looked like that Triceratops just crushed that dude and killed him. Alright, buddy, you gotta hit him. I'm paying you tons of money for you to be able to hit that dinosaur. There we go. Hey, I'm not the only one.
now under attack.
You think? Do I have to spend 50,000?
The security division owes you one.
Not seem worth it. Alright, well, put out security at least.
Just heard of a great opportunity we should get behind.
Allow a Triceratops to kill a Ceratosaurus. Oh, you? How on earth are you supposed to do that? Okay, I am like 98% sure that this dude is going to... But he did just make us spend 50 grand. So... Sure. Why not? What could go wrong? Right? Triceratops to kill a Ceratosaurus. Ceratosaurus. Yeah. Do we really want him to be 8 though? Feel like... I don't know. This guy's just been living peaceful in the corner the whole time. How much is it to be like a new one? To die. 150,000. If we make another one, might work. I don't know, I guess we could put him in there. Change this side. Alright, so he's going to take a little bit of a nap. If we put him in over here, I'm pretty sure this dude is going to kill him. Why does it have to be a herbivore to kill the carnivore? Why not the carnivore kill the herbivore? That would be so much easier. Alright. We'll do it. Let's take the Triceratops and put him in over here.
Collection request received.
Whoever wins gets to live over here. So buddy, we're rooting for you. You better not let us down. There's going to be a Triceratops in this area, and you are going to kill him. Alright, so once that trike is here, the only way to really help him is if you crank the dinosaur out, but I don't think that's really going to do much. Probably nothing at all. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, I don't like this quest. That's a 550,000 dinosaur. Obtain a high quality fossil. Do we have any high quality fossils yet? Let's see here. Trying to get some of these more popular dig sites, and it might bring a little bit better for us. Like that one. Do we have any fossils? Here's a high quality. I wonder if you're going to count. We'll save that one just in case. We just need a little bit. You tell me because it was very high quality it didn't count? What? Maybe it's just because she's still breaking the stuff off of it. Let's see. If that doesn't count for the quest, I'm going to be a little surprised. Looks like we are going to need a little bit more. It's going to just sit there and put us right next to it, isn't it? I think 50% is when you're able to. Yeah, so we should be fine. And since it was very high quality, it did not work. Okay. 1,500 per minute. So we're somewhat working on that. Entertainment should go up based on dinosaurs eating each other. Are you hungry? See that trike over there? People want you to kill it. Looks like his food is still on par. Grassland is a little low. Same with social. So we could always make another one and put them over here. But I feel like 2 of them would definitely kill the trike. A little bit of fence that we need to remove still. Demolish. And let's get rid of you. That didn't make a huge hole, did it? No, we're good. Okay. Are you for real? You two are just going to be friends? I was expecting one to eat the other one. It's a little bit of disappointment. Alright. So profit per minute of 1,500. So we do need another facility up and running. Hotel, 750,000. We could build a hotel. Or a gift shop. I feel like the gift shop probably... Well, the gift shop obviously would help with the quest. Let's see here. We put you like here. Does that work? Yeah, so we'll line up with this building. Sort of like that. It's a lot of empty space though. I guess it's good enough. Alright, so connect you to you. Might try to level this crown out a little bit better too. Once we get more money. Probably should have done that before putting the building down, but oh well. And maybe turn this area into like another pen where we just send dinosaurs to fight each other. What is wrong with you? You should be in the power grid. Never mind, you're right next to it, but you have no power because you're not next to a substation. Okay. Thought it would be close enough. Substation and building constraint. So if we put you here, then just bam. Obstructed what? What are you obstructed from? What? You're telling me. So I can build it this way. But connecting it to where it's supposed to go is obstructed. Okay, hold on, let's cancel that. Go into the landscape and get rid of the trees and see if that fixes it. Alright, so this is to add, so let's get rid of the trees and... there. Alright, so substation and the gift shop, yeah, we already knew that. So, connect a pylon over to this guy. You're serious? There and then to there? There we go. Sweet! Alright, so running per minute, so we definitely need to bump the prices up. And... ooh. Looks like we're just not popular enough for the Barbasol yet, so let's do the lunch boxes and lower it. It's right around there. Sweet. So that should put us over the edge. We've been fairly close to finishing that one the whole time. Is there anything... we need more fossils. Be a deer, range of wheel. Yeah, she doesn't say anything, so it just has to be regular high quality instead of very high quality. And we have none. So, Triceratops. We're getting close to finishing the Triceratops out. I mean, 10,000 to extract. Just scrap that. Ankleo. Same with that. We'll just scrap both of those. And that'll fund our next expedition. See if we can get a little bit better fossils. See if we can get this Corythosaurus guy.
You really knocked that one out of the park.
Alright, so we got Triceratops to kill us. You guys still buddies? What? Look at that. It's your natural enemy. Go kill him. Oh, is he actually doing it? What? Over there, that way, and kill. I thought he was actually going to cooperate for a second, but it did not work out for us. Okay, well, back out of that. Metasaurus, how are you doing? You're still doing good? So we still have to do a high quality fossil and get the Triceratops to kill it to complete a quest. Is there any other things that we can do to make money? Like over here, like a hotel. Since we can afford it now, that would probably be the best bet. Yeah. The terrain looks a little weird, but it should fix itself. Hopefully this increases our profit in the park. So we can get some more profit rolling in, then we'll be able to do the research and stuff a lot better in this island. And we should probably put another shelter like somewhere up here out of the way. Are you going to cover the whole island? Reduce the storm damage by 40% to buildings within large radius. Okay. No, you're not. So if we can get another storm production dude like right here, and that should cover most of it. Do we have the research done for those? Storm protection is the Mantosaurus. Okay, so we're not able to do those yet. Huh. Kind of messed up, but then give you an island with that issue. Then like, oh well, technically you have to complete the island before we'll do it. I got plenty of money, so let's see if we can make some of this look a little better. It's probably not too important to fix this stuff, but it should make it look a lot better. Are you two? Yeah, flatten.
For your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the island.
Alright, so it looks like it's just flattening the road a little bit. See if we can smooth it out some. Yeah, there we go. So smooth is what we were trying to do earlier. So if we can smooth this little area out, make it habitable, we'll probably put a couple dinosaurs in this like triangle area. We won't have a human creation center though, so we're going to have to like drop them in over here. So the trees would be good, and add a little bit of water. It's like rain constraint. What? Right there. Somewhere over here. Alright, fine. Let's get rid of the trees real quick. Add the water. Like over here. You tell me you can't add water there? Is the radius? What? That makes no sense. Alright. Let's smooth all of this area out. Now can you add water? Okay, well, I guess we can't build there. Looks like we can put a building there though, so Maybe we'll do this as like our entertainment center. I was going to try to have more dinosaurs be able to be made, but I don't think that was working out for us.
Contracts are the bread and butter of our work. And who doesn't like more bread?
Construct guest shelters to increase total shelter coverage to 10%. Okay. So we could do that over here like we were talking about. Let's go into operations, right? ACU Center, Ranger Center, guest. Will be under here. Restrooms. Oh, restrooms might come in handy too. What do people pay for the restrooms? Is this emergency shelter what they were talking about? Yeah. And let's just sort of plop you down. Do you fit right here? Hold on, I saw you were blue. Yeah, like right here. Nice. We'll need to connect the road to it. Like that. Well, that should be good. See if that's going to be 10% or not. If not, we could always try to put another one over here. I mean, this is sort of the beginning of the park, so this might be the best place for them to be anyways, because it's the furthest away from the dinosaurs. Looks like we're about 1.5 star park though, so this dude's starting to slowly creep up. Nice. Power consumption. Are we able to... Looks like there's no upgrades for this guy. Okay. Visible to dinosaurs. Yeah. You're not going to get any dinosaur visibility. If we could add water here, we would be able to, but... being a little bit of a pain. Alright, hold on. Let's... try this guy with like the max radius.
Thanks for helping create entertainment.
Now can we add water?
The entertainment division is excelling because of you. So you're getting a reward on everything.
Can you even add water in this island? Maybe it won't let you? What? Hold on. Right here. Alright, so it works in this area, at least. Alright, so we'll remove that water. Come over here. Yeah, it's just saying terrain constraints the whole time. That's a little bit of a pain. I have no clue why there's... Is it because there's grass on the ground? Let's see here. No, because all you can do is remove trees. Painting. Might if we come over here, is there like some sort of invisible trees or something? Alright, so all that is removed. No. Okay. Won't work. 991,000. So we want to add in more entertainment. I guess we do restrooms and stuff. That might come in handy. What are you? Toy shop. Sure. Well, it wasn't because the area wasn't flat. That was like immediately fine. I was like, oh, sure, we can do it here. We'll do like a toy shop right here. I was going to put dinosaurs here, but it didn't work out. Alright, so toy shop. Fast food, gift shops. Is there anything else that we need to focus on? Gift shop? I think we already have one of those. Modern stylish. Okay, is this going to get us any money? Doesn't look like it, but it might increase our guest satisfaction, so maybe we'll sort of be better anyways. Sort of stick this guy like right here. Yeah. And then... I mean, I guess they could add in a couple other trees and stuff, but it's just cosmetic stuff. I don't think that actually helps your park any. Trying to look to see if there's anything new that we haven't actually built yet. I don't think so. We need to make sure we correct our shift, though. So let's see here. 1381? Yeah. Dino stickers, plushie, or Arceosaurus. That what? Let's see here. Are we able to?
A new toilet
It's
facility
kind of cool.
has been added for your
So it's going to be almost $1,000 to run, but we're going to get 1,800. I think it's worth it. So we want a second manager.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming storm.
That's not going to be good. Alright, so we got all that up and running. Is there anything else that we could do over here? Seems like these guys still are refusing to fight. Maybe if we got rid of his food, he'd be more willing to fight?
Storm warning level has been raised.
Should we open up the emergency shelter for storms? I don't think it's that big of an issue because people could just go to the hotel. We ain't going to worry about it. Alright, so we got a toy shop, we got a gift shop, maybe a clothing shop. Just trying to think of like the quickest way to satisfy guests and make money. Oh, this is a big boy. So we could put you like right here. Yeah. Then we're going to connect this guy to a road. We're going to need a substation connector, and that should be it. Station connector, I said, and then let's do it like... we do it behind the building. Is it going to say obstructed from that way? It might. Maybe that's a good point about the obstruction thing. So if we do it like right here, it'll look a little weird. But it shouldn't be obstructed. I don't think that's going to be like our main issue. Alright, so that's all good. What is broken? Ammo Creation Center? Ah, we should be fine. Let's go and just drive the vehicle. Ooh, yeah, you are a little damaged. Is that the thing? Sweet. I like how you can just run over gas in this game. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. That right there. That's hideous. Alright, can I fix you? No, we can't.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activity.
Weather on this island's not too bad. I was expecting it to be a lot worse.
Even a full plate has room for a little more, don't you think? So why not give this new contract a once-over then?
We need to maintain a steady income if we want to focus on the important things. Here's the contract to should help you focus that. 200,000 income per minute. I mean, technically we are building everything for that. We need to set our prices a little better. Yeah, so if we do that, it's kind of interesting to see like the different stuff you can pick. Obviously, it seems like sometimes it does bring in a little bit more money, but you just have to find the right balance. I think it takes a certain amount of guest satisfaction for they're willing to spend the money, though. 142,000. Ooh, we're just shy. Yeah, so that's all maxed out. Is there anything else that we could increase? Arceosaurus, so that's the maxed out one. What about the gift shop? So if we do night vision goggles, we can get 37. Night vision goggles are just too expensive. Alright, so if we did Barbasol... Looks like 2300 is going to be our best bet, so we're going to have to do that one. Yeah, so we made it to 150,000. So we got clothing shop, toy shop, gift shop. Is there any other entertainment centers? Gift shop, fast food. We have a fast food too, right? Yeah. Toy shop, clothes shop, restrooms. Nope. So the only other thing we could do is dinosaurs. Or to increase hotel, or hotel capacity, which would be attractions. I don't think anything else is going to be generating this, just cosmetics. Just for power stuff and things. Maybe a viewing gallery? Alright, so let's go into our expedition teams. See if we can get a couple better fossils. So we're going to research you just since you're rare. I guess we'll extract you, why not? We got plenty of money now. So get rid of both of those. And let's see if we can get us a better dig. I'm having a tough time finding decent dig sites. Alright, so that says requires more expedition teams, so we're basically going to have to go to another island in order for that to happen. So it looks like if it's yellow, it has a higher chance of doing like the ultra rare quality. So hopefully we'll get lucky and get one that's like in between. So that's all good. We got plenty of money, so we are going to release a couple more dinosaurs. Alright, so we could do Edmontosaurus. We'll do that guy. This is going to be like a herbivore pin. Inkleos. They are going to be another social creature. Yeah, so we'll do that one. So we'll get another Edmontosaurus, and then we're going to have 2 Inkleos in the incubation before we even release them, because I'm pretty sure if they are only one, they're going to have some issues. I wonder if their social needs are going to impact if the trike is in the area. And so the Triceratops is getting hungry. Are you incentivized to attack the only thing that is leading to your food? I could remove this guy. This dude's sleeping. Wow, you are definitely an apex predator. Yeah, you just woke up from your nap. Go eat. These guys were eating the raptors almost immediately. I wonder if it's because they're both medium-sized dinosaurs, if he just doesn't see it as a big of a threat to attack. That could be a thing. I didn't think it would be that big of an issue, though. Looks like Inkleos take quite a bit to incubate. We haven't had any fail in a long time, so that's good. Alright, so we could do a second success rate. Ooh, incubation speed. Where do we put that research center? Over here. So let's try to do the speed upgrade. So building upgrades. Are you fossil? No, we need the Human Creation Center. Is the Sorona? Okay, so we're just not there yet. Is the Muerta? Adds 1 additional hatching bay. Ooh. We're almost close to the upgrade on Isla Muerta. Is the Sorona? We're way far away. Alright, but we should be able to add in a new dinosaur. Sweet. So he's going to get released. And that should unlock some of these other slots.
Cage fight?
Ooh, somebody fighting? Yes! You tell me you got hurt in one hit? Eat him. That's right. Even though you're supposed to die. Yeah, I don't think our Triceratops is strong enough. Are you going to go in for the kill? Pretty sure if dinosaurs fight in a park, it also increases their overall value. Right there. Kill him. Oh, he is going over there. Come on, buddy. He's right there. Get him. Is that you taunting him? Because he seems to not care at all. Better not break my fence. So his health is 52. How's this guy doing? 17. Ooh. He's hungry and he's dying. I don't know. Let's just transport him to the other area. Are you... You have to trank a sleeping dinosaur? What? That's a little weird. Alright, so let's just knock this track out, because I don't think our tracks are strong enough. If we did some of the genetic modifications, it would be. But since we haven't done any, we're a little bit short on the ability to do that stuff. So let's go and incubate a second Ankylo. And we know the Dilophosauruses work good together. They haven't seemed to be giving us any issues, so we're going to incubate 2 of these. That should bring us some money too. Sweet. So we're going to trank this Triceratops, put him over here. For now, I mean, technically another dinosaur is more money bringing into the park. And obviously this dude seems to be a little bit bigger hitter. Alright, so you should be able to one-hit this dude easily. I mean, he's literally sleeping. You better tell me you hit him. There we go. Alright, and let's go over here to the Asset Containment Center, transport. I wonder if he's going to be eaten now. Click you, transport you to here. He was already sleeping, so I don't think he's going to be that big of a deal. Let's see. Are you going to eat him? Now is your only chance. He's staring at that helicopter. He wants somebody to fall. Look at that. He's like, come on, do it. One of you is going to mess up. Alright, well, that Triceratops got beat up and now he's being extracted out of here. Dilophosaurs are almost done incubating, and we might release a couple more Ceratosauruses over here. Because his social is a little low. He's fine with one more. What is this? Oh, food reserves are empty. Let's head over there and fill them up. Okay, that building had a little bit of damage. Going in a little fast. Hi there, buddy. Here's you a goat. Alright, so let's drive over here, repair where we just came out of, and then we're probably going to have to... See, this dude should be able to heal the track. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, so let's try to drive around these guys. Hopefully they don't attack us. That's what you get for breaking my Jeep. But I suppose we will heal you. There you go, buddy. Get to moving. Nice. Alright, so let's get the Jeep out of here before somebody attacks us. And the 2 Dilophosaurus should be almost ready. But you, Ankylosaurus. See what they look like in this game. This game definitely took a little bit more of a realistic approach compared to like Ark Survival Evolved. Looks really cool though. Welcome to the park, buddy. Alright, so your social needs, yeah. So 2 of them should be fine. Looks like it'll put them like right there in the limit.
This here is an ankylosaurus. Strong, armored, and with a tail it can wield like a massive club. Even in the Cretaceous period, sometimes a blunt object could be more effective than a sharp one.
Sweet. Alright, so you're all good. I don't know. I wonder if there's a Didicarus in this game. So this guy technically could be fine with more people, but he's also fine around where he's at. And dilophosaurus. So let's go and release a couple of you. And then we should be able to put like a second Ceratosaurus over here. And the reason why I haven't been putting any of the mods on the dinosaurs is because it makes them cost more money. I guess technically it would help them better with like fighting and stuff, but for now we don't need it. Hey, what's going on, this old man? How you doing today? We release you? Yeah.
Okay, that was impressive.
Alright, so incubate a second Ceratosaurus. I'm gonna leave the raptors on the first island. Ooh. Do we unlock the next one? Sweet.
We worked so well.
Feeling pretty good.
I thought I'd give you a chance to do it again. Get in on this one.
Have you played this game before? Incubate released at the Human Creation Center. Ankylosaurus, Velociraptor, and Dilophosaurus. So we could do that. So we got the Ankylos. That shouldn't be too bad. Velociraptor and Dilophosauruses. So we don't have to release them all at the same time.
All sorts of ways you can take that phrase, especially here on the islands. But I'm talking about warm bodies in the park, you know? I guess we could say head count, but I'm not sure that's really any better. Attendance numbers then.
So we need to wait a little bit more money.
You're in? Cool, cool. Okay, we'll start at the beginning. New dinos. Incubate them, hatch them, and house them. You know the drill.
Hey, everybody, we're putting on a show. It's gonna be a spectacle hundreds of millions of years in the making. Sorry you may not survive.
Yeah, there's a little bit of delay. So I use restream.
Telling you to take this
I
next
don't know if this guy to stop talking.
Only a fool would pass up this deal.
So I use Restream, so basically a bot takes all the chat from like Twitch, YouTube, and everywhere else and moves stuff and things back together, and then it puts it on the screen. So generally you can talk to people on Twitch, it's just there's like I think a 5-second delay on it or something like that. Use an ACU transport team to sell at least 2 Dilophosauruses. Okay, sweet.
They call it income for a reason. It is so much better than outgo. Sell, baby, sell.
So I mean, technically we could sell 2 of them and then make a second Dilophosaurus in over here. So you need 2 for them to at least be a little bit happy. 421. Yeah, so we got plenty of money. Pay to you, and once this guy is released, we'll release him. Pretty cool game. It's definitely a lot of like micromanaging for the park wise, but once you get everything up and running, you're able to do some like pretty cool dinosaurs. I'm still fairly at the beginning of the game so far, but you can even go all the way up to like the Indominus Rex and Indoraptor from the Jurassic World movies. Is there any new dinosaurs we can research? So it looks like we might have to do it like over here. Ooh, you died? And that's gonna be too expensive. So let's head on over to this next park. Oh, I was thinking we got that. So we're at 2.5, so we're almost at the next island. So once we complete one more of these quests, we should be good. We're going to need another Dilophosaurus, though, for the quest to be able to be done. We could try and sell the 2 that we have now, but Problem is, they're not going to be happy. And that's going to cause them to eat the fence. Alright, how many... Do we only have 2 in this area? That's a goat. Management view. Isn't there a dinosaur view somewhere? I think there is. Fossils. There we go. So let's go and extract this bad boy. Struthiomimuses. We don't really need any of those. What is this? Nothing. Extra money. Research. Is there anything else we could research? We do the fossil center, or we could do the ranger station and reload. Probably the fossil center. Engine database. This is just like stuff that you unlock throughout the game. Alright, so these are just all the different characters. Okay, cool. So coming to the map. Alright, so we do have 2 dilophosaurus over here. We need to sell 2 of them though. We could just drink both of them and just not release this other one. I guess that would work. Alright, so let's come into here, drink them out. You can sell both of them.
No problem.
So drink this guy and that guy. And we're going to release this guy just so the other one's happiness stays a little bit better. And the more dinosaurs you have in the park, you do actually make a little bit extra money. So that's pretty cool. Sweet. There we go. So what kind of games do you play, the old man? You like dinosaur games and stuff? So that guy's releasing. We're going to just hold that other one.
We are pleased to welcome a Ceratosaurus to the car.
Ceratosaurus. And then... transport that one. Sell him. Yep. And once this other one is tranked, we're going to sell him as well. Where is the other one? Oh, there he is. Sweet. There we go. So I should complete that quest. Tried to get the Triceratops to kill him, but my Triceratops just aren't strong enough, so we need to edit their genome a little bit. Dead dinosaur, what? Where's this dead dinosaur at? It's not you. No, unfortunately this is just a single player game. It'd be cool if it had multiplayer, sort of like Ark. I see. What? Is it selling the dead dinosaur?
Asset transportation underway.
You're alive, you're alive. Yeah. Here's if this is going to work or not. Weird. Okay. So Triceratops still needs a little... Oh, no power, what? There's power. Do we have a generator down? Power outage. Alright, so for 3 minutes, hopefully we got enough protection around the park for that to work out. You can drive stuff manually. See if we can repair that facility a little bit quicker. I used to play Ark Survival Evolved a lot, but it's been a while since I played it as much.
I'd prefer they didn't. So how about making sure your buildings have the power they need?
It just takes a while for them to make a decent dinosaur games. There's a few that's in development that looks pretty cool, like Path of Titans. That one might be fun. Seems like it's a lot more into like the role-playing stuff though, so I don't know how fun that would actually be if you're by yourself. Sort of like the Isle. I don't know if you've played that one or not.
Do more of it.
Always had acid in my gamer tag when I was on Xbox, so that's how I ended up with that part of my YouTube name. And then Jurassic, I like dinosaurs, so I just sort of put them together and thought it sounded good. And then, so there's Path of Titans, the Isle, and then there's a couple other, like, smaller ones that are more for attacking things. Yeah, sure. I can just type it out now. There you go. Alright, so running cost, that's all still looking good. Do need another Ankylosaurus. I didn't realize it would pop up that I'm typing as restream. That's a little weird. Alright, so we're going to need to wait for this one to incubate before we release him, so that's good. And then we're going to need a couple of velociraptors. So that'll be in this pin. We are probably going to need at least 2 or 3. Oh, you're welcome. At the moment, Path of Titans is... It's like super early access, but at the moment, if you purchase the early access edition, it's like 20 bucks. It gives you a copy of it on desktop, mobile devices, and I think it may possibly do consoles later. I asked them about it in Discord and they said maybe, but they weren't too confident about it yet. That's a little bit of pain. Those guys are expensive. How are you doing, buddy? 34%. Let's go into the expedition teams. Yeah, I'll just do with that guy. What kind of games do you normally play? I try to do a little bit of variety. I definitely play quite a different titles on my channel. Trying to do like a whole bunch of just like random indie games that I never even heard of, because it's kind of fun to play like a new game every other day, or at least something that you haven't seen. Eventually, like all the Call of Duties and stuff, they all start to seem like very familiar if you played them for, 10 years or something. The game just, I don't know. It's cool and all that they add in new updates, but it's like, well, it kind of feels very familiar. So you're almost done. Maybe we could research something. Research center. And we're not going to worry about the genetic stuff yet. Let's try to get the park upgrades first. So we could do improve rifle maintenance, increase the reload speed of the ranger teams assigned to medicate the dinosaurs. We'll do this one. Ah, I gotcha. Have you played in Frostpunk? I've been playing that one recently on my channel. I thought that one was pretty fun. What style FPS do you like? You like the modern day shooters, or you like the futuristic stuff? Frostpunk is pretty good colony builder. It is not very friendly though. Like, if you do one thing bad, it's literally going to cause you to do a game over. So you have to be very cautious on the resources that you do. Like, for example, if you don't keep your people happy, it will just automatically result in a game failure. Alright, so our Inkleos are almost maxed out, so we can sell them, but this is the last one we want to build. Alright, how's our dilophosaurus doing? So we got 80%. We're going to wait for this guy, because you do have to maintain their happiness too. I gotcha. Call of Duty's sort of starting to get into a little bit of correction territory. They've seemed to fix some of their futuristic stuff. I'd say this newest one reminds me a lot of like a Black Ops 2 era.
It's for your exceptional work on Isla Muerta.
There's still some issues with it though. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's the world's best game, but it's not you. I think sometimes it's a lot of the game. So if you watch like some of the professional people, there's a whole lot of people. I don't know how confident they are at complaining about it, but there's a lot of people who blame like the hit registration. So I think a lot of newer titles are having issues with that precise tracking that older games used to come with. Seems like before the $60 game, it would at least everything would be dialed in and working completely properly. I do notice, like, if you wait for a modern day game, like, maybe like a month after it releases, it seems to perform like 10 times better than when it did at launch. And that used to not be a thing. Disease contracted. What? I think we have that cure. Alright, so let's send you in. Yeah, they definitely seem to try to put in more effort, and they'll actually, you know, be upfront with the community. Hey, it might take a little bit, but this is planned where, you know, some of the bigger studios are like, oh, we messed up. Sorry about that. We'll be sure to do better in the next release. And it's like, huh? How does it help us now? But wait, we gotta make sure people can buy all the skins so they can dance in the game. Get shown food up and running. Yeah, about to say I did feel that, right? Sweet. I thought Hexia was pretty fun too. That's another colony builder, but that's in like a super early access stage. Alright, so that's all done. 2 million. Still not very happy though. I'm surprised we're not getting up in technology a little bit better.
This opportunity is solid and can really help the entertainment division, so please consider it.
32,000 income per minute. Alright, so the only thing we got left is velociraptors. Do I trust these guys in a standard pin? Oh, you're a YouTuber also? Let's see. If I built a pin like over here, it might be the best bet. Nice. How's that working out for you? Raptors are a pain. I feel like we have to use the better fencing for this one. Yeah, so we get tree removal, create the radius. Figured out. That's awesome. Do you stream or you just mostly post videos right now? So we got heavy steel. Let's try to do... We right around here. Yeah. And then we're going to need a viewing center, so we'll try to curve it in here. And that should be fairly easy to connect to that. I gotcha. I just started using it, but I really recommend Restream. It's pretty cool. So basically it allows you to stream to multiple platforms all at the same time. I wouldn't necessarily say that you need a bigger following. I think live streaming might make it so you grow a little bit quicker. It seems to be working out for me that way, at least. You having the water issue? There we go. Nice, let's go into here. And let's do it right fence there. Perfect. And the velociraptors we can just hatch in that other pen. That should be fine. Let's get a couple of trees. So each dinosaur requires like a certain amount of habitation for them to be happy. So you gotta have like plenty of trees and grassland and stuff. Especially for velociraptors, they are extremely picky. And we are going to need a gate. So probably like right around here. Yeah, it should work. We could probably put a human creation center here if we wanted to. What do you cost? Nope, too big. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But we could get some viewing centers. Strained, what? There we go. We get a viewing center there, and we will get a viewing platform like over here. What about this game? You sort of missed out on it. I think it was free on the Epic Game Store. I want to say like a month ago? Somewhere around there. It was one of the games that was free during the winter event. So let's... Oh, did I put that in backwards? Oh my god. Let's do the upgrade fence. Go like that. And the viewing center. Definitely want to make sure the road is facing the outside. There we go. I was thinking it was weird that the road wasn't there, but I just didn't put it together till it was too late. Here we go. So that's all fine, and I guess we're ready to raid some raptors. Yeah, so the dinosaurs' happiness has a very huge effect. So if the dinosaurs don't stay within like this happiness range, and you have to make sure they're good in every single category. Like this guy is skirting on the edge of grassland, but he's manageable. So to fix that, technically you could remove some of the trees in the background. However, if their happiness does deteriorate, like if he needs a buddy and his buddy dies and you don't get another one down in time, they'll just sit there, break the fence, and start eating people. Or not necessarily eating people, sometimes they'll just roam around and occasionally eat people, but they'll terrorize the guest and you'll start losing money. Because one of the stats is you technically can get sued by guests for complaining about being ate. The boring people. Alright, let's come in here. What we got? And each different island that you unlock, you pretty much start out in a bad area, but you have to have these expedition centers on each island in order to find some of this other stuff. Alright, so we almost got the carnivores. Let's see here. Control. Get rid of you. So other than Hexia, what else have you posted on your channel? Are you sticking to mostly indie games right now? Or are you doing some of the bigger colony builders and stuff? Alright, so these raptors will be done. What? Did that not... Ew, I guess my dead dilophosaurus did not count, so we're just going to have to deal with that in a minute. Tango could breed him over in this other area if we shrink him out quick enough. Yeah, that should be fine. You guys alright? You guys are acting like something bad's about to happen. Yeah, so if you come into the control room and come over into this little tab here, you can build in all 5 of the different islands that were in the movies, and then you also have a Isla Nublar. This is like the playground, so you can build... This is basically like your free whatever you want to do map. So Isla Nublar, you have infinite amount of money, so you can like test everything out. However, to continue on to these other islands, you have to advance at least to 3 stars on an island to go to the next one. So we're at 2.5, so once we get to 3, we should be able to unlock Isla Sorona. Same with these. But each island, they don't start you off with the same amount of money. So like, if I come over to my other island, I am way richer. People are a lot more happy. I make a lot more money quicker. But this next island, it does not matter at all what happens on this island. The only thing that carries over is your research. So that is a little bit of a... Oh, you died? Kinda messed up. All I need to do is sell one. So we get a very high and medium quality. Oh, you can't even sell the ones that say they're not worth anything. Okay. The raptors are a very big pain though, so you definitely have to have at least the steel barriers around the whole island part. And the more fossils you extract for a specific dinosaur, like if you really wanted to make sure these guys survive the whole time, you could keep finding like the Dilophosaurus DNA. Once they're at 100%, they have a lot higher chance of survival. There are upgrades in the Hamacration Center, for example. So I have it right now, so it gets a 20% bonus. So technically it's 57 plus an additional 20%. Some of the bigger dinosaurs, like a T-Rex and stuff later on in the game, I saw have a lot bigger issues than like the small ones. Ooh, we can build a new herbivore. Alright. Is 2 going to be enough? Think so? These guys are a major pain if you're wondering. I guess if you ever seen the movies, you probably could have told that, but yeah, they have a very big habit of breaking the fences. That's why I made sure they had the super heavy bars.
Give them what they want.
What's your offline? What?
Quality, but mostly quantity.
You're telling me now is when you give me a power outage?
Got a problem. The island's power grid is down. It's time to earn our keep. Hey, yeah, so we switch to emergency protocols and keep our guests safe. Got it? Tell me you got it.
This is Lambert. Looks like this crisis was man-made.
Sabotage?
Appears to be. Any enemies come to mind?
Enemies, rivals, profiteers, the list is endless.
Yep, indeed it is. I'll see what I can discover. Lambert out.
That's a 4 minutes? I just put a raptor in there. What? So we can manually operate the helicopter. Alright, let's see if we can... We're going to have to shrink the raptor. That's like a given. It has become... Oh! Will the Dillo kill it? That'd be convenient. Oh, one of those are expensive. Alright, it's a dart rifle. We want to go into the helicopter. Let's get a little closer.
Our weather forecast has been updated. Storm warning levels are raised.
Get a little bit higher. We got 1 hit. 2 hits. So, yeah. Asleep. Man, he killed him. Alright, so herbivores I'm not too worried about. Is there any other guys that would be an issue? So those guys should be fine. That was like the world's worst timing for a storm to roll in as soon as I make a raptor. Oh my god, this helicopter is being dragged by a storm. Come on, buddy. Alright, so you guys are fine. If we can shrink out the Dillo till we get a second one, that'll probably come in handy. Go figure, it's always the small dinosaurs. Alright, so right now he's hiding behind the tree. Come out of the cover, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Is that saying 2 dinosaurs dead? Oh, come on. That definitely should have hit. Alright, screw it. You're good enough. Sure, no mission crit. Oops.
Nobody said that this was going to be easy, and by failing, you've proven it.
You know, I did not cause this storm. What died? Did you guys... They ate the raptor? Well, I guess that's fair. Alright, so everything is still down. Are we able to manually drive and start fixing stuff? Yeah, so we can repair that guy.
The weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activity.
So if one of your generators goes down, you have to drive around and turn it back on. Or you could do it manually. I think driving around in the game is kind of fun though, because you can like run over gas and the game doesn't necessarily care. They sort of yell at you, but not really too bad. Alright, so we'll reboot that guy, and where's this other power station? There it is. Looks like there's some sort of fence or something broken in too. Alright, so rebooting that guy and the fast food joint. So on the starting island, you don't have to worry about the storms, so it's a lot better. Something else is damaged? What? Oh, this guy. Alright, so that is all done. And you want to make sure you extract the dead dinosaurs, because they do carry diseases. To add a task, come over here. And... I guess I'm shrinking that guy for no reason. Transport. There we go. Where is the dead dinosaur? Should be over here somewhere. Where do they eat it? They must have ate him. Oh, that works out. Normally you have to transport them out of the area. Alright, so we got one velociraptor, but we're not going to release him. We're going to... Do we want to build them there, or do we want to build them over here? Wait, what? Looks like one of our power stations have gone out. Okay, no problem. Alright, so let's drive over here. Where did I put that other power station? It was right on the corner, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was over here. It's the first one we turned on. Excuse me, there's a whole lot of doctors in that crowd. Alright, come back online, please. There we go. Alright, so that's up and running, everything else is good. We can successfully get 2 velociraptors tranked and transported over here. That is going to be our plan. Let's get another velociraptor. Technically breeding over here might be a little bit safer, but we're going to try to keep them over here for now. I guess technically we could do an order to make everybody sleep over here. That'd be interesting. Oh, we no longer need to complete that quest? What? I guess we'll keep another dinosaur anyways. Where is the dilophosaurus in this pen? Wasn't there 2 of them? One of these is map. Yeah. So let's come over here to the Asset Containment Center. Add a task. And dilophosaurus. So we'll trank this guy and sell him. Wherever he is. That should be fine since, you know, he's not going to be happy at the moment anyways. Definitely don't want to accidentally sell our carno though. Bad. Alright, so that dude is waking up and our dilophosaurus should be somewhere over here. Where are you shooting at, buddy? Let's see if we can find him. They're like hiding in the trees. Where's he at? They're circling around, so he must be like around here somewhere. Did you drink them out yet? No, they're still doing their thing. Well, they were flying away. Alright, well hopefully this dude does it in a timely manner. I'll clear than I could do it though. That pen is a little bit of a pain with so many trees in the back. We probably should remove a couple of them. Give it a little bit longer, see if this guy actually does his job. Are you serious? You waited for me to finish? Alright, so we tranquilize. So let's come over into Asset Containment Center. Transport. We want to sell dilophosaurus.
Collecting asset.
So to complete that quest, then we're going to have to earn 10,000 extra per minute. The raptors theoretically should be able to do that. We definitely want to make sure both of them are fully ready though. As soon as the raptors are ready, we're going to trank them out, transport them over here. Yes, we'll actually have a reason to come over here. At the moment they're like, it's all supposed to be over here. We pay good money and you're telling me there's nothing? Those your horses, guys. We'll get there eventually. Alright, so this is Dilophosaurus. Do we still have that quest? Yes, we do. Oh, but we don't... Yeah. I forgot, since we ran into some slight complications, his buddy got 8, so we sort of left it alone. This dude's still asleep. How long do they stay trained for? Alright, so we got 2 velociraptors, so let's go ahead and At a task. Knock this last guy out.
Way to bring this thing home.
Alright, so once they are both out, we're going to release both the raptors. Hopefully they don't eat our guys. Yeah, that should work out. Hello, buddy. Alright, so he definitely isn't social. However, we're going to add a task and drink this guy out too. So our buddy is supposed to be asleep right now, so the Velociraptor should be fine. Backing out, which means we can use this guy. And we're going to knock him out and move both of these guys over into that other pen. Yeah. And do we want to move the only? Hold on. No. Add a task. There we go. Alright, so we have a knocked out Velociraptor there, knocked out Velociraptor there. That's all good. Transport. VLC2 over to here. Once this guy gets knocked out, we will move him over here. Nice. So these guys hopefully wake up eventually. I didn't realize that they would be sleeping for so long. What if this dude out a long time ago? Alright, is there anything else we want to be for fighting at dinosaurs? I don't think so. Obviously we need to get up and running in some of these other buildings so we can unlock some of the cooler ones. I think for now we have everything done. That pretty much forces you into the herbivores. Expedition Center. Ceratosauruses, Ankylos, Dracorex, and no, that's all herbivores. But over here. Velociraptors. Looks like that is it. Okay, so we just gotta wait. Ooh, our ratings seem to have fallen a little bit. Rage in the cage. That's the new contract. There we go. Let's do the security.
This contract has just come in. I'm giving you first shot at it.
Sell a Dilophosaurus with a rating of at least 53. So we could do that? What is our dinosaurs? Whenever he drops in, you're able to see their different stats. That's how you can figure out if they're like, alright with the grassland or if they need more water or trees or whatever. So wait for these guys and then we'll be good. We have plenty of money in this park. We're already at 5 million. Alright, so you seem to be just barely social enough, but everything else is fine. Do we have a way of food? No, we don't. So let us get us a couple goats. And I guess technically we could have like a regular feeder too. Yeah, there we go. This regular feeder is, we've always used the goats. Just a big giant pile of meat. Okay. Alright, so the viewing center in this park is pretty much 100% of the way seen. So you guys definitely can see the Velociraptors. Social, technically we should add another rep, fortunately. But for now that should be fine. Let's try to incubate at least one more Velociraptor. I don't think they're going to be attacking the fences, but these guys you want to make sure. Yep. Carnivores will hunt goats. They do seem to sometimes just kill the goats and leave them dead on the ground. Looks like they go to this meat pile first, though. Hold on, let me show you our other island. So we come over here. This place, I have a lot more goats and stuff set up. Obviously, that island, it's still sort of at the beginning stages. There's one over here, though. I got quite a few dilophosauruses, else is already set. What are you making to eat for dinner tonight? Oh, if you're on PC, this game does have mods, by the way. I don't think there's anything like too super like new maps or anything kind of mods, but there's definitely like new dinosaurs and stuff that you can get mods. Yeah. So they'll just sort of kill the goats like that, and they'll eat the carcass eventually whenever they want. And this is my other. This is my velociraptor, and they're around here somewhere. There we go. So if we get 3, they're just barely in the social range, but I think that's probably the best bet. Oh, nice. Sounds pretty good. Oh, and you can also change the genetic modifiers so you can add different colors and stuff if you wanted to. Yeah, this first park, they sort of somewhat baby you and teach you like how to play. Added the monorail train. I'm not really happy with it. I was thinking that you could connect the rival point to it, and it turns out it just doesn't work that way. But I'm not going to tear it down because it's super expensive. This is where all my trikes and stuff are, though. Oh, is that what you guys always do? Either pizza or steak and wings? Yeah, so we got 14 million this park. Pretty much is done. Come back over to this other one. This other one seems to be slowing us down a little bit. Isla Muerta. But the problem is, these kind of islands, they start off in like a thunderstorm. It's going to be a pain in it. I gotcha. What made you decide to become a YouTuber? You said you started in October? What is your income patient? 25%? I have no clue how long these guys are going to sleep for. I tranked this guy out on accident, and that one on purpose when I released the Velociraptor, but... I do 5 hours on the weekends. So between like 5 p.m. and 10 p.m.
Exit acknowledged.
If I pick this one up and drop him, is he going to wake up? Maybe that's what you have to do.
Head in to pick up the asset.
Yeah. Huh. I didn't realize they slept that long unless you moved them. Where are the raptors? Are you guys still... Yeah, they must be fine. Alright, so we got everything on that. Celadopsis rating of 53. What does it say the rating? 49. Ooh, that almost is it, but it's not close enough. If we release this guy, technically we could shrink him and move him over into the other pen. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Dilophosaurus to the park.
If you do end up getting like the new Call of Duty or something, just so you know, there is a little bit of a cool feature where it connects into a cross-play, so you can play with like everybody from Xbox to PlayStation on it. So I thought that was a really nice feature. Let's incubate this Dilophosaurus. 'Cause see if we can get 53 rating. Alright, so rating 49, 50, 53. There we go. So this menu should be good. And let's shrink out this dilophosaurus over here. Yeah, there we go. Is he already starting a fight? That didn't take long. It was a little bad. Let's see here. Health 66%. Well, at least we're getting a little bit of dinosaur fight. I was planning on just shrinking that dude and moving him over though. Buddy, I think you're a little bit in your weight class there. So you're at 49. What are you? 35. Ooh, this is actually a close fight. I shot him in the butt. Are you still going to be fighting? No, you're fine. Okay, cool. So we probably do need to heal that guy. We'll just leave him sleeping for now. He said the viability was only... What? -7? Oh, that genome applied a -7% to what it was. We're still good. We're a little bit over 50%. So raptor. Yeah, let's go. I guess we'll release you. We need to drink you out immediately. You... Better task.
Setting additional task.
Hopefully this dude doesn't get ate immediately. The Ceratosaurus seem to really enjoy eating velociraptors. So he is going to drink... Oh, the animations in this game are completely flawless too. Like, they did a really good job with like all the different animations. Like, compared to Ark, this game is like 10 times better animation-wise. It'd be nice if they blended in this game and Ark and made like a really cool like cooperative game together. Have you played Ark Survival Evolved? Ooh, and he actually ate a goat for you. There we go. So he's going to take us a little bit of a nap. And we're going to go and transport him over into the other pen. Velociraptor over here. As long as this dude doesn't eat him. You're not about to eat him, are you? Well, maybe he's fine. He's just eating the goat. That is like uncomfortably close though. As long as he's just eating the goat, that's fine. Ugh. Oh, that's the helicopter. I thought he sat there and bit the goat and a whole bunch of lions popped out of him. Sweet. Alright. Oh, that is success. Alright, so this dude's just gonna be sleeping. This is the Draco Rex. So you are looking for food. Looks like everybody over here is still healthy. Social still low, so we might need one more Draco Rex. Let's go and add one more Draco Rex, and it should get a little bit of money too. Alright, so bad boy. And how are you? And we're going to have to shrink him out immediately.
No problem.
Sweet. Yeah, it's kind of weird. A lot of these quests revolve around, oh, you need to get guest entertainment to this. Oh, you need to sell everything. It's like, what? You want me to make everything and then sell everything immediately? You're doing very good on me, though. The only thing we're low on is security missions, but the dilophosaurus should be able to complete one. So he's going to get trinked out. Going to be in the trees again, so we can't see it. Are you guys happier over here? Low health. What is low health? Officer, okay. Well, I guess if you just leave them tranked, they lose their health slowly. That's interesting, I didn't realize that. So 49%, so we are going to sell one over there. So if we make another dilophosaur before we... theoretically that should work out for us. So we're going to incubate that one. And hopefully that one is asleep. So let's go into the transport menu. See if we can find this guy. Are you... no. Weren't we trying out one in this pen too? Hold on, what is your stats? Do you have a oh, there we go. 46. Yeah, you weren't it. Alright, yep. See you later. I'll be here. Or, if you want to, you can always join the Discord. It's in the description down below. Alright, so let's go into... which view is it? No. There you are. They're in the bush. Alright, so Acid Containment Center 2. Yeah. Transport team. And then we're going to have to find this dilophosaur in the bush. Should be somewhere. There it is. Sell it.
Collecting asset.
Nice. That dude is incubating, so they're probably fine. 45%. He's going to be pretty weak, but theoretically it should be fine as long as they don't challenge each other for dominance. What's over here? Dracorex? Nice. Alright, so that should satisfy their social needs. The Velociraptor's social needs should all be good. Wait, where is the raptors? There's one. Yeah, social's good, forest. So technically they could use a little bit more forest, and comfort is 100%.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dracorex to the park.
Asset has been collected.
65%. So we can probably go and transport that sleeping one over here.
That's job done.
Yeah, it's probably going to be our best bet. Because if he just starts attacking people, we can always just put him to sleep. Well, actually, I won't have a chance since these guys are probably going to eat him if he tries to attacking people, but we did save everybody. Dude, the Ankylo seems a little bothered by the population in this here. Okay. Are they all like that? 60%? I might have put the Ankylos with too many dinosaurs. Let's see here. Once that one gets carried off, we should be able to see it better. Alright, so population of this dude doesn't matter. We're going to need to shrink that guy. Alright, so let's shrink all the Ankylos and maybe put them with the raptors. I said drink. Edit task. There we go. So we'll do those two, come over here. I don't think the raptors would do anything. So, I mean, I believe the Ankylo should be able to handle it. Why did it make me slow down for that? There we go. Alright, so all the fences are repaired. Are you guys actually going to kill people? I didn't realize how big they were compared to people. Alright, so these guys are just stampeding through the town. Aren't you guys supposed to be trained right about now? Yeah, what are you doing, buddy? Now, if we put them back over here, it's still going to be overcrowded. We put them with the velociraptors. Technically, they risk being killed. Yeah, I don't know what's the best call on that one. Let's release the dilophosaurus. They should at least have both the dilophosaurs in the same pen, and their social needs should be met. I didn't realize the Ankylos were having an issue. I can't believe just the one dinosaur messed that up. Alright, so their social population is good. Alright.
I'll keep this brief. There's a new contract. Review it.
Sure, no guest deaths occur by carnivores for at least 5 minutes. We do that. Add a task and shrink this one out. I think it didn't say no guest at all, because at the moment we're in a little bit of an issue. What is the velociraptor population? Are you guys fine? They are social creatures. They don't like too many of their kind around here, though. So that's the difference between social and population, if you guys are wondering. So population is how many dinosaurs can be in a pen with them, and social is how many of their own kind do they want to actually have. Yeah, so I guess we could move them over there. Is that the only thing? Ooh, health. I forgot that we sort of beat that one up. Alright, so let's heal this one real quick. Get on in over here. Heal him up, and then that should be it for the dilophosaurs. And I guess we're gonna refill the goats while we're here too. Oh, you need a buddy? You just spit acid at him, that's pretty cool. The guy's expensive, don't you dare attack him. Alright, so let's drive out of here. That is good. Ankylos should be asleep, so let's go ahead and transport them over into the velociraptor pen.
Asset to be collected.
You guys said you wanted to have a more open area, so that's all on you. So there was two. Where's the other one? Oh, all the way over here in the corner? That dude clearly was just trying to survive. Alright, so we're doing really good on the no gas killed. Income's still a little low. Hopefully moving the Ankylos over into this other pen will work out for us. Safety rating is low. How's our safety rating low?
Transit has commenced.
I guess technically we probably could have opened the emergency shelter.
Transportation in progress.
We open the shelter. Move the dinosaurs without increased people's security needs. So how is your social needs and everything? Triceratops could use another one. How's the Montosaurus? You are fine, so maybe if we add in another trike. So I'll add one more trike in this area. That'll be good. Once this guy gets dropped off, we'll be able to do another Ankylo over into the velociraptor pen. I mean, technically you got a small carnivore and a very beefy armored up herbivores. So this should be like a pretty interesting pen area. Might even work together, who knows? So we got all that done. Gotta wait for these guys to get dropped off before we can transport the last one. There we go. Over to the asset containment center, move him back over into the pen. Then we can open up the shelter.
Asset collection request received.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for
Giving you a heart attack for the dinosaurs that were already asleep. Great. You guys fine now. Yeah, so they should be fine. Looks like their social is going to be pretty much maxed out, so they don't want any more ankylos and they don't really want anything else. Cool. We are going to need to add in a herbivore feeder in this pen too, though. Set the enclosures, click on the feeders, and do a small herbivore. And there's the gates, probably like around here. Yeah, it should work out. So pretty much both of these animals are pack hunters, so I don't think we're going to have any like major issues. The water obviously is only going to be on this side though, so they are going to come into each other quite frequently. Let's go ahead and release this other Triceratops into the wild. It shouldn't be fine with your socialization, so you guys shouldn't have any issues either. Nice. And how is our dilophosaurus? Are you guys still happy? Social is a little low, but decent populations low. Well then, good.
You have the instincts of a hunter. You see a target, and you don't stop until you have it.
So these guys don't want any more of their own kind, but they'd be fine with more population, so technically we could fill this pen up with a whole bunch of dilophosaurs. They seem to be fairly passive, so let's see if we can get us a cool looking dilophosaur. Sure, we'll apply that. Let's see here. We want attack to be maxed out. So we got 45, 51. Oh, that's locked. Did we apply this one? I don't think we did. Apply that. Sweet. Now it's 453,000, but that one should be pretty good. So that is going to be our new alpha. Alright, so that is all good. How are you guys doing? Did you kill one? Or are you asleep? No, he's just asleep. Okay. I thought one already had died. I was like, oh my god, that was quick.
We're doing the improv.
They look pretty peaceful when they're asleep.
Possible. Thanks.
Yeah, I like it. I like the way they sleep and everything. Okay, failed to hatch. Discard you. One up and running, and oh, this incubation center doesn't have a grade. Let's do success rate, hatch rate capacity. We don't have any of the speed ones researched. So let's head up to the research center and see if we got anything else that we want to know while we're still on this one island. Building upgrades, what is the last one? Ranger station? I guess let's just finish this out, so that should be good. Looks like the only thing left is the genetic sampling here. So these are just like different colors, so I don't think I'm doing too great about that.
This latest contract is a little unexpected, but I'm sure you'll rise to the challenge.
Construct guest shelters to increase total shelter coverage to 50%. It's not too bad, we're already at 36%. So it looks like you have to have the Tyrannosaurus and Velociraptor at 100% for the Indorex. And same with the Indoraptor. Okay. So these two are obviously going to be pretty big on our research. So we probably should finish the Velociraptors while we're in the earlier stages. That should make it a little bit easier to build stuff. But for now, let's come into... Was it operations? Guest. So See if we can get another one up and running. I think up here is what the original plan was. Are you going to be fine in this area? Looks like it's a little bit too close quarters. Okay, what about over here? Right here would work. Yeah. Cool. We don't even have to build a road for that one. Alright, so that should complete that contract immediately. And we're still having an issue with the Triceratops to kill a Ceratosaurus. Last time we tried that, the trike pretty much died immediately. Do we want to go ahead and just try to find all the velociraptors? Yeah, I guess let's go ahead and do that. And is there any upgrades that we have available? No, we haven't done any. Okay. Power station. That's all good. What about the one down here? I'm making sure that we have everything applied. So we have the upkeep and improved output. Disease. What do you got? Hookworms. That should be a manageable disease. Excuse me. We got to go over behind you guys. I like that you can drive in this game, but it is a little finicky on the controls. Triceratops, that's a pretty easy target. We'll go and refill the herbivore filter while we're here too. Did I hit him that time? Looks like he's still sick, so he must need a couple more hits. Alright, buddy, stay still. Sweet. Should be it. Nice. And looks like we need to go in and refill the velociraptor pen while we're out. Let's go and head over there. Get all that done, and how's our shelter coverage? Not 50%. You're telling me you didn't complete the mission? What? Where do we build it? You? 39%. Ooh. Okay. I was not expecting that. So let's see if we can fit them in, like over here somewhere. That's all constrained. Yeah, so we'll put you here. So is that 39%? We might need one more, but I'm going to wait for that one to get built before we do anything too crazy. What's the money? 44? Are we able to increase it any?
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict.
There we go. 5,200. Sweet. And 5,000 or so? Do that one. Alright, cool. Do we want to open the emergency shelters? I don't think so. We're going to wait for this to get built and see what happens. It looks like we are going to need a lot more of these storm defense stations, but unfortunately we're not able to build them yet. So I guess this island is sort of like a teaser into what's about to happen in the next islands. So we have plenty of storms coming. What are you? 38%. Weren't you at 39? What? You're at 38. 39%. Okay. Is it just because it's in too close of an area? Like if I put it down here, will that count? I was thinking it was the amount of people that were allowed in the area. So if you had, you know, X amount of people, you need it there. But maybe it's just physically the coverage of the park. So you have to have it in different parts of the map. Structure damage. Alright, so let's head into our Jeep and see what all this damage is about. Looks like it's just a bunch of viewing centers at the moment. So we'll repair that guy, and it looks like one more behind it. There is a whole lot of people. Oh, was that it? I love how realistic the dinosaurs are, and the people are just like, oh, it's a storm, we're just all gonna walk. I feel like there is some people who would walk around and be fine with it, but I don't think there would be this many people. It's fun running over people in this game. Alright, is everybody else still happy? I'm kind of surprised during storms that their comfort and satisfaction doesn't go down by a bunch. 50% coverage, okay, so we were right.
Let's make that every day, shall we?
Alright, so the only issue is this one.
It takes a special kind of person to do this job and do it well. The security division is rewarding you because on Isla Muerta, you are clearly that person.
I'm just going to terminate this contract. Request a new contract. And looks like the science division is the lowest one.
Here's something that you might find interesting. I did.
Running a facility of this scale does not come as cheap. Okay, so we need 375,000 per minute. I wonder how close we are to that, because we're making a fair amount of money already. 369. Ooh, there's... Oh, I'm about to say, what? There's a dead one? Let's do that, and are we able to play with the money any? Barbasol, maybe night vision goggles, and try to...
Excellent work on that contract. Our research budget is more secure now.
So we get 7,000 in. That's probably... Looks like the total is 12,000 income. Maxed out on guest. Well, this... It's broken. What? Who's angry? You? Maybe the velociraptors would be an issue. Alright, so Ranger Station. You can only heal, so we gotta do the Asset Containment Center.
Security isn't always clean or easy, but it is always necessary. So look this contract over.
Extracting DNA in a fossil to increase the dinosaur's genome to at least 50%.
This is where it starts. Get this part right, and then we can talk about the rest.
Alright, so let's tranquilize that guy. Take over you. Here, there's a broken fence. I wonder why he attacked the fence. I thought they were fine where they were. They definitely did like the traditional raptor stereotype and like attack every single itty bitty piece. Is there a second one out? No. You're not a danger to guest. You're in your pen. You're a danger of getting wrecked. Is that the second one that died? What is your viability? 40%? Try it one more time. It just might not be able to survive with the stats that we have on him at the moment. Alright, enclosures. What else can we do for defense? So we have electrified light steel fence, gate. So if we wrap this whole area with an electric fence, if I put it like right around here, I wonder, since it like snaps into that building, if it would work or not. It probably wouldn't. So I don't want to waste the money. I feel like the heavy steel has to be stronger than this electrified fence. So we're just going to leave it like it is. Is there a reason why you guys were angry? So you're fine. Your social's a little low. Grasslands. I think it was just because of the storm. Let's go over here and see if we can find him. Hopefully he's around here somewhere. Easy to be found. Yeah. Drop you back in your pen. Genome to 50%. How are we doing on fossils? 63%. I wonder if that would count. Obviously, we need the raptors anyway, so let's just do that. And let's send our expedition team to somewhere where we can actually get something new real quick. Just so we can finish that quest up. So that's at 42%, that's pretty close. 67. Is that the only one that is under 50% that we have? Looks like it. We're going to do, looks like another ceratops. Over here, the Chungosaurus and Hyungosaurus could also be done. We'll probably do those guys next.
Transportation underway.
So that's all good. What is this? Why was that thing popping up? Oh, are we able to learn something new? I thought we did everything for the... Didn't we already learn that? I swear we already did that. Alright, so... Wait, let's see if the Velociraptor stuff counts. I guess it didn't. I was thinking it might count since it's already over 50%, but I guess it has to be going on 50%. Alright, so we got 5,400. Oh, we already completed the money one too. Is this building damaged? It does not look like normal operations. Let's come over here and repair some of these buildings. Kind of weird it's not popping up that it's... Oh, there's a dead guest. Oops, I didn't do it. Yeah, so it's popping up in this view. It's kind of weird that that's not like a little indication on the map saying, hey, you might want to fix this. So we'll repair that guy, and it looks like there's just one more building. I like how you can repair everything almost immediately in this game. It's a nice feature. I wonder why so many people try to come over in this area. This should be mostly like employees. Because I don't have any like entertainment or anything over here.
Assuming control.
Ooh, you actually got raised? Nice. This is the one that we had die like 4 or 5 times. Do you look any different? You might look a little bit different. You should be a lot stronger though.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a dilophosaurus to the park.
Alright, so the population is about even. Alright, so that should all be good. What are you guys doing? 7 reserves? We might do another food while we're here. Just do like a regular meat pile. And try to do it like in front of the viewing center, like around here. That should work out. Do you have the same amount of reserves? 4 out of 5. Usage unknown, 7 minutes. What about the goats? Does it have any stats? It doesn't look like it. Okay. So that is all Gen. We almost have the 3-star rating, but we're just not there yet. Unique species target. Okay, so maybe if we had a unique species, that'd be a little bit better. So we have a welfare penalty and variety penalty. I feel like we have a decent amount of variety. So if we come into Fossil Center and try to research some of these new guys, hopefully that'll fix their issue. So all that, over here, expedition, and what was it? No, it wasn't this one. Where's it at? Over here. So as long as we don't get the Dilophosaurus and we get the other two, that should be closest to 50%. And we're just going to have to breed 1 or 2 of them and see if they're friendly. Because socialness should be fine in this area, right? Yeah, population in the middle. Population's completely fine. And Montosauruses don't care, so you can pretty much put them with anybody. Here we go, Rex. Do you still have a butt in here? I think you do. And technically these guys could be fine with more carnivores, but we don't have any. And I don't know if there's any other herbivores that would want to be put in with these guys and live. Let's see here. So these guys are all doing their own thing. Fossil Center. Oh, we got a new dinosaur. Sweet. And that would be over here in the herbivore pen.
We need more people like you on the
Unsafe.
team. I'm closing that acquired genome contract and giving you the credit. Remember this when I need something from you in the future.
Do we have this Human Creation Center upgraded? So we got the success rate, we have the hatchery capacity, and maybe just second success rate. There we go. Sweet. So we'll get 2. Maybe we should have 3 of them. That way we're just completely good. Yeah, that'll probably be best. Alright, so that'll get like 2 or 3, because I mean the Triceratops technically have a need to be social.
We can always solve a few more problems. So make sure to review this contract.
Maintain an island rating of at least 3.5 stars for 3 minutes. We can maintain 2.5, but we're not even at 3.5. And we might get it with this new dinosaur. Okay, so once we reach 3 minutes, it's going to continue. Okay. So let's do... So we could do entertainment, we could do science, probably is our lowest one.
This contract looks interesting. To me, anyway. What do you...
Small or medium herbivore. I guess we could do that. So that should already be done unless she wants a new one. So you guys were being sent on an expedition, right? There we go. Started returning all the way from China. So it'd be nice when we get our expedition center upgraded so we can send more than one team out to find stuff. And a request completed immediately. And, ooh, this dude might actually finished. A unsafe. I think I said that right.
You make me look better. I won't forget that.
And since we got plenty of money, we're just going to extract everything we get. Alright, so we got one of them died. Let's see what their social needs are. If they want a third one, then we will do it. If not, then we'll just stick with 2. Let's see what this dude looks like. Yeah, I don't know if I like you as much as a trike. You definitely sound meaner. Alright, so he wants force and he wants a lot more social.
Pseudoceratops, a member of the ceratopsian family. It sports horns above its eyes, not unlike our modern cattle.
Alright, so let's... Is that enough forest for you? I was in the wrong pin. Oops. There we go. So the dude wants one more, but the forest is now good. One here and hatch one more. That's kind of a bummer. I mean, we had already done 3 to begin with. Those other dudes look like Ankylos, so I don't think that they want to be put together with that many dinosaurs. How's your populations doing? You're pretty much maxed out. You don't want anybody else. Okay. So Ankylos are... They don't want any more Ankylos, and they don't really want any more people. Velociraptors could deal with more Velociraptors, but since these guys are a little bit of a pain, we're not going to worry about it. It'd be nice if there was a genome to calm them down some. Alright, so we're going to do that. And wasn't there another one that we just finished? Yeah, so let's send the expedition team. 42%. So we need the Chunginosaurus. That one from China. I think that's the only area that you can find them in, too. Yeah, Ceratosaurus. So that's everything that we already have. Looks like that is the only dinosaur at the moment that we're not able to build. Cool. So we're still getting fairly close to this 3-star limit, but we don't have enough dinosaur variety, I guess. Alright, base rating 20 dinosaurs, 730. Welfares, that's all 0 variety. Ooh, so I guess people are happy with the variety. Visibility is 99%, food rating is 19, drink rating 19, fun. Maybe we need more food? Did we ever build a restroom? Yeah. I'm about to say, I think I built a restroom. I'm gonna remember. What are you? So maybe we'll sell a different kind of food. Let's come into here, guest, and guest food. Are you going to fit in any area that's convenient? If not, then we might not put you anywhere. I feel like right there you would fit perfect. So he doesn't want us to go there. What about here? Ooh. Yeah, we can do it here. It's sort of kind of close to the ranger station, but I mean, might as well. And we'll release this guy. So this should max out, or not max out necessarily, but it should bring them into a happiness state enough to where they won't actually start attacking people. Checkmate. Once this is done, we are going to do something other than dino bites and see if maybe that will help raise the island's rating some. Looks like there's plenty of people though. Park overcrowding 30%, so we might even need another hotel somewhere. It might help increase the island's ratings also. That's not good. Oh. Do we skip that one?
If you like a challenge, and I mean, who doesn't? Well, I don't. But you, this place sounds perfect for you. Isla Tacaño.
So we're skipping that one and going straight to here, okay? Failed enterprise. Save this island from financial ruin, demolish the failed infrastructure, and plan your own path to success. Create star dinosaurs like the Tyrannosaurus Rex to bring in record number. Yes, bring your yes closer to the dinosaurs with visibility tools like the gyrosphere. Sure. This is going to be interesting. Now we're starting to get into more of the dinosaurs that can actually kill things. Last time it was a huge issue though, so hopefully we have enough of the base research done that we can handle it.
Near here, where an amusement park was built over the bones of an abandoned one. Spared no expense, as Hammond would say, a biological preserve. Yeah, you may have heard about it, at least the stuff that wasn't classified.
That is a huge expense.
This island. It didn't go very well for them. But here's your opportunity to succeed where they failed. You'll need to carefully consider how to make money if you want to turn this into a profitable endeavor. And you do. Trust me.
Alright, so if we deactivate some of these, it should be less strain on the system. Well, we don't have any guests here anyways. So,
look, personally, I don't care how many buildings we have, but I learned a long time ago that less is never more. Huh? More is more. So make more, okay?
There are 3 divisions specific to operation building: science centers, innovation centers, and security centers. Visitor centers give you revenue based on your reputation with that division. You can build multiple visitor centers of the same type to receive even more revenue. Okay. So where are we spending all of our money on? Do we just don't have any dinosaurs here? Alright, so we have a small power station all the way over here. So let us reduce upkeep. So we have to actually make money first. Alright, so what we could do is start destroying stuff. So we have 2 Hammond Creation Centers here, so that makes no sense to have 2 of them. So if we scrap one of them, that should bring in a little bit of money. We can scrap some of these power lines that we don't need yet. 15,000, sure. And I guess let's get rid of this Jeff too. So now we're at 615,000. Innovation Center. Where is the majority of our money being spent on? Is it just the power? Hold on. So let's deactivate you. Because we don't even have anything in this island at the moment anyways. So now we should be able to delete some of the stuff in here. So we got emergency shelters, restaurant, arcade, gift shop, clothes, toy shop, fossil zone. So let's get rid of like the fast food. Oh, so you're going to make you sit there and get rid of everything just so you have to do it yourself? I think it is. We're going to keep the fossil zone. Just because I haven't built one of them yet. And the gift shop. We should be almost about to break even. So we got fossil zone, the bar, and a toy shop. So if we get rid of the toy shop, we are now in even territory. But we're not going to have enough. Build too many defenses around. If we get rid of this innovation center, at the moment, that theoretically should work out for us. Yeah, so we're going to have to get rid of that. Oh, I didn't even realize that that was a Hammer Creation Center. That's a viewing thing. Oops. So if we get rid of this dude, that should give us enough stuff to build everything that we need. Alright, so let's get us a couple basic fences. We are going to keep the pen a little bit smaller than what they had, though. Oh, I don't want electrified. Demolished it. Oops. There we go. Alright, so now let's build regular fences around, and we're going to cut it off at the water. Come down over here. We are going to need an asset containment center as well. But for the time being, let's just do something like this. Bring them in over here. And where's it at? Right there. Make sure you stay within the bounds. Alright, so that is all connected. Now we are probably going to have a little bit of issues with the water. So we're going to get rid of it like in this area. That should be enough room to put a Hammer Creation Center. Let's go ahead and do that. You serious? You think you're in water there? Okay. Let's get one of the water completely. Now will you work? So we should be able to plop this dude down, like over here somewhere. Yeah, that should work. Because then we can always get rid of the trees and stuff in this area. So let's do a path, like from here to there to there. And that'll leave us enough room back here to build something. We are going to need a couple power. So we got a substation here. So let's use some pylons and bring this power down a little bit further. So connecting this bad boy. So bring them over and try to sort of make it a little bit more cosmetic than what we've been doing. So we're probably going to have to cut them in like right around here. If we do it right here and put a substation, hopefully in the middle there, it counts as both. So if we do a substation, no, we're going to have to sort of angle it. Looks like we're going to need two. So we'll connect there to that one. So that will get power whenever we turn it on. This guy is also going to need his own substation, same with these guys. So let's go ahead and build one more substation and try to get it a little bit. So there's one there, but we're going to need a couple more for like the viewing stations. So probably like around here. And then let's sort of line this up over here. Like show. Should be able to go and turn the generator on and make our first dinosaur. Let's activate him. Reduce the upkeep. And improve the output. So 400,000. We need a gate. Prevent any power outages occurring for 10 continuous minutes. Try. Alright, so we need some peaceful herbivores. You, we need 3 of. You, we don't know how many we need. You look like a stego, so I'm going to guess you probably want at least 2. How much money do we have? 469. So let's do 1 success rate. So we don't want to do too much on the monetary policy wise. And how much was it? 210. So we could do 2 of them. So hopefully that's enough. And that's going to leave us with 4,000. Ooh. They're going to have an issue with water. Too expensive. Is there a little pile of water? There's a little pile of water. Alright, so now we should be able to turn these guys on. And hopefully if any guests do come in, they go to these areas. Dino stop. Alright, so that's the cheapest possible. Yeah, cheapest possible. Alright, so you just have to have dinosaurs. People start coming. Incomplete track. Oh, so this is the monorail station. So eventually we'll probably get this one up and running. We'll try to do it a little bit better than the first one and maybe even come around here. It'd be nice at the monorail station if you could do it like outside of the bounds. What is this? Oh, you're just going to tell me there's no track there? Okay. And where would we want a gate on this fence line while we're doing that? Alright, we can't afford one. So we can't put food there, we can't put water there. So let's go and release this guy, and hopefully people start coming in. We might have to destroy one more building so we can afford to put water and food down for these guys, but hopefully that brings in people. These guys look really cool. Alright, so their social is... one more should be fine. Perfect. These guys seem to be a little bit more social, so we should be able to put plenty of herbivores in this area too. Actually, you know what we could do? Before we have anything in this park, we get rid of this rail station that we can't do anything with, and get rid of this alert. There we go. So now if we come in here and add in some water for these guys. Alright, so your water need, food, you need a little bit more forest. Let's add some forestry in. Like that. And that should all be good. You guys, ooh. So we can actually adjust the price on stuff. So looks like we're around 1,200. We had 13 for a second, but I think it was just the money fluctuating. That, fossil zone, so let's go ahead and change some of the prices for this guy too. Perfect. Alright, so all that is up and running. We'll get a visitor center eventually too, and the last thing that we need to do is add a herbivore feeder. Now you guys are happy. We'll do it right next to the water. We got 50,000. These guys should be good. Hopefully herbivores don't affect walls or anything. The view of them should be perfect. Yeah, I don't see any reason for these guys to be angry. Nice. And this should give them a reason to actually come to this park, since the other parks don't have these. This must be the fancy road. I haven't even bothered using any of the different road types. I haven't really seen a need. Like, what is the purpose of a fancy path compared to a cheap path? Huh. No clue. We'll worry about that later. Emergency shelters, 91%. So we have all of that stuff up and running. Obviously, this is, they had sort of set up as like the entertainment area, so we might try to copy that. It's a really big island. So down here we could do something with 90,000. Is there anything else that we could do? I don't think there's any dinosaurs we could do. Building wise, we're pretty much stuck on, so we sort of have to wait passively. We could technically demolish some more stuff like the emergency shelter. I don't think we'll need that for a little bit, especially with the herbivores. But I don't think we have enough resources to get enough herbivores here anyways. So I think this original island is just going to be about waiting here for a second. So reduced upkeep and improve output. This guy should be fine. Those are island finances. No one got hurt. Traction cost. Yeah, these guys should all be pretty much shit on everything. Should be a fairly easy contract to complete too, since there's not really anything to, you know, cause a power outage yet. It'd be awful. There was a storm and it wiped it out. Buddy, looks like we're hanging out with you for a little bit till we make some more money. Wait another 3 minutes, we should be at 200,000 so we can get a couple more herbivores. We are going to need some more expedition teams, so we could go to the other islands while we wait and do that, but we're going to have to be here eventually anyways to get the money.
Financial security is almost as important as personal security, so take this contract.
Yeah, we could do that. So we're going to need an expedition center anyways. Probably put all the, like, park stuff up here. Is this in bounds? Hold on, let's see here. Oh yeah, so this whole area, technically you could have a whole nother dinosaur pen back here too. So maybe we'll do like a shelter here and have like an extra pen back here for dinosaurs. We don't want to waste all the area. But like this area that looks super tight quarters, this looks like a good place for an expedition center and asset containment center. Alright, so we need 400,000. A little too broke for that. We increase the cost. Is that going to help any? Looks like 1227 or so is about the max we can get. Yeah, so this is just going to be passive money. Probably if we hadn't destroyed everything, it would have been a little bit quicker. We could build our own gift shop. Spend 130,000 and do it quicker. I mean, theoretically, if you do have a bunch of these, that should work. Yeah, I mean, we can try it. So that's going to slow us down from like building a second dinosaur, but the problem is herbivores are mostly pack animals, so they want a companion. The Montosaurus seemed to be fine on his own. Maybe we'll build a couple of these. Oh, no, that's Corey. Build this guy. I wonder if you're fine on your own. We might try to build this Corey guy too. Because they're all social creatures, so they should be fine with that. And once we get this dude built, we'll get the monetary stuff set up. We should have enough money to build that guy in a couple seconds. Alright, so let's try to find this. I think you have to do like the cheapest items at first. So it looks like we got around 600 is the max profit. 679. Oop. 723. There we go. Nice. So that should generate a fair bit of money. So we got the bar, fossil zone, and gift shop. So the only thing that we're sort of missing that was here is a clothing shop and fast food. And a hotel. Hotel's expensive though. Alright, so Corey, how much were you? 145? Sweet. Hopefully you succeed. We got a success rate on there. Once we get a go, we need to get more dinosaurs to bring people in. You guys coming over here. Are you actually able to see the dinosaurs?
I don't think our shows would work as unplugged versions, so I'm glad you came through on that power contract.
Me too. Alright, so we got that going. Science.
An offer just came our way. Don't let it sit too long.
Ensure no guest deaths by carnivore occur for at least 3 minutes. We don't have any carnivores, so you got it, lady. That is definitely a little bit of an advantage on an early park to sit there and do some of these contracts. I'm just ensure no one gets ate by a carnivore. Well, if you don't have any, then you're golden. 145,000, so we should be able to build a check on one of these guys pretty soon. Looks like we're getting about 44,000 per minute. Yeah, there we go. Let's hatch us a second one. And I'm assuming as long as both of these are successful, they should be fine with at least another one. Most dinosaurs in this game at least allow one. Is there a way to build the innovation center that we destroyed? Research required. Hopefully that's not something super expensive. So once we get these two dinosaurs in, we are going to try to focus on like the asset containment centers and stuff like that. Where you grasslands, good. Forestry, you still could use a little bit more. Maybe like around here or so. Yeah, that should be plenty. There we go. Alright, so you're all happy. They're relatively tolerant of dinosaurs from other species, but don't like to feel overwhelmed. Good-sized territory with plenty of grassland and a slight smaller area of forest. I feel like that's a little bit of a lie. These guys are very demanding of forest. Susceptible to bracketing poisoning, immune to the common cold. Ooh. Nice. Alright, so that should all be good. We are going to need a gate on this thing eventually too. Where would we want a gate? Probably over here near this tree. We don't have a way to do it yet, but 80,000? I guess technically we should focus on a ranger station first anyways. Let's release this guy. Okay, so you basically look like the Parasaurus. Yeah, so you should be like a pack animal, but fine with everything. Hopefully you don't need like a huge amount.
With this
Social looks like it needs at least one more.
you can really see chaos in action. Think of all the combinations and patterns that life tries out, looking for that perfect structure. It's not about success. Life is about refining failure over and over and over again. Always a work in progress, ourselves included.
Alright, so guest safety went in. Nice.
We've been able to accomplish. We can advance our work here in the science division.
'Cause 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 'cause
Release this guy off into the world. This should make our park a little bit more variety, but we are eventually going to have to focus on the asset containment centers and stuff for our own park adventures. So that's probably going to be the next best bet. If we get a research center and then go back to one of our other islands, we can at least start researching this stuff.
We are pleased to welcome a carnivores to the park.
Carnivores. You are on the verge of social, so you might need one more actually. How are other guys doing?
I'm doing what I can to help you. Do what you can to help the security division.
Don't even have anything for that. Population? Oh, your population's fine.
In the security division. Maybe this new genome helps with that. But instead of control, what these animals need is understanding. Trust and respect is a two-way street.
I don't know what genome he was talking about, but cool. Like stuff to fight. Alright, so... maybe there's a lot of dinosaurs that we just don't have access to yet. Ooh. Spinosaur. Both of these are from the Jurassic World movie. Same with that guy. It looks like there's a different kind of trike. Obviously we have the traditional stegos, we got the carnos, brachy, and brontos. Dilophosaurs. Stuck sort of waiting on money to generate in this park though. A lot of the buildings that we need are quite a bit expensive. Is there anything that we can upgrade? So we've got 1200. Nope, looks like 1200 is about as much as we're going to get. Alright, so that is all done. What else could we do? I think that's it. I mean, there's not really anything that we want to get rid of. We could get rid of the Hammond Creation Center as just like an extra bit of money. Once this guy finishes, we're going to see how much it sort of pays us back to demolish it. So if we can get like 100,000 back, we could at least build a research center and then go to another island and start researching some of the newer stuff while we wait. That's probably going to be our quickest way to grow. Same with an expedition team. That would be how you get the new fossils, so maybe then we should probably focus on both of those two things. Let's see here. Fossil Center is 400,000, Expedition is 400, so both of these guys are the same cost. So Expedition Center is mainly for this area itself to find it, so we're not going to worry about that. Fossil Center, this is worry about fossils that go to this area, so both of these guys are out. Or no, Expedition Center, we need it for the other maps to be able to fly to the better areas, which is a little weird, but that's important. It's not, and research is. As long as we keep herbivores together for now, the Ranger Station and Asset Containment Center shouldn't be too big of an issue, because everybody should be most of the way happy. Takes this guy off into the wild. It's gonna be fun once we finally get to like the Indominus Rex and stuff. That'll be pretty cool. Looks like we're getting to about a new island every other time we play this game. Hello there, buddy. Alright, so your social is good. Yeah, so these guys should be fine for a while. Now, if I demolish you, 322,000. That would pretty much cover the cost of everything we need. These guys should be fine for now. We got rangers that... or we need a ranger station eventually to do that. We're going to put like our big buildings over here. Let's go into operations, and what do we need? Expedition Center, so let's get this guy up and running. Try to match you with like the curve of the land. Do we want to match it with the road or the land? I feel like over here probably. Then we connect him, so the expedition center is done. Now we can do research. Sweet. So fossil research. Spin this guy around, and looks like these guys can be super close to each other. Do something like that. And we're going to need path. This guy into there. Sweet. So that should allow us to do everything we need in the other parks. Alright, so is this going to pop up the other stuff? Yeah, so Parasaurs, Galliomimus, and Velociraptors. Velociraptor... Ticintonosaurus?
Contract is completed thanks to your hard work.
Oh, I completed something? That was an accident. Maiasaura? I don't know any of these dinosaurs. T-Rex, there we go. Or did I just... oops. I didn't mean to spend 70 grand, but I was just looking at it. I saw something with big teeth. I was like, ooh, happy. Alright, so now we can research Jeff. So, what can we actually do for building upgrades? We don't need upgrade necessarily, but Team Charlie, additional research team, we can work on separate projects. Ooh, that might be good. Especially on like other islands if the progress does work in the background. Same with like this dig team. Building, so we can do a bowling alley. Is the Manticeros. Ooh, so I sort of messed up by destroying that since we're not able to do it, but maybe you had to destroy it on this island and it was just showing you something in the future. So we could do a bowling alley. I don't think that'll really come in handy too much. Oh, is the Manticeros. Isn't that... So that was one of the islands we were already on. Which island are we on at the moment? So we're on Takano. So the first one. Truck shouldn't be too hard. Alright, so we're just going to keep all that alone for now. These guys are fine in the back. And we're going to need ranger stations as well. We'll probably do a acid containment center here and a ranger center in the middle.
Just received a new contract you are definitely going to want to check out.
We don't have any Inkleo, so no. Let's come over into operations. How much is a 400,000? So we should almost be able to build an asset containment center. Plop him down over here. The ranger station like right here since they are a smaller force. That should be about everything. Hopefully that asset containment center will fit in this big area. It just sort of depends on like the curvature of the land and stuff. So I think it's kind of nice to have everything like that's not really for the guests to be tucked away back here. That should be pretty cool. Alright, so 353. So once we do that, the only thing left to do really is the ranger station. Maybe we should do that first. No, I haven't seen the Mesosuka. Is that a herbivore? Alright, so this is all done. Oh, I heard about that one. I just never played it. Has that game come out yet? Alright, so those guys are going to be doing their thing. Here we go, 400,000. How is the food for you guys? We got 7 out of 10, so we'll focus on Asset Containment Center next. Oh, let's focus on guest buildings first, actually. We don't really need asset containment centers just quite yet, but we do need more money. Alright, so what do we got? Fossil bar gift shop. So maybe clothing? Food. Yeah, we'll do food. Oh, I know there was something with the M that's a dinosaur game, but I don't know if it ever actually came out or not. I remember Gaming Beaver talked about it once a very long time ago, but I haven't seen anything else on it. I think that was a dinosaur park builder. So we'll get that guy up and running, and so we got fast food. Clothes shop. I gotcha. So let's customize this guy. 1821. I think there was another one that was supposed to be coming out though. I'd have to look it up and see. That might be the one I was thinking of though. Like I said, I saw something about it a long time ago and then never saw about it again. And what else would guess one? Probably a restroom. There's one like down here. Sweet. Do you play games like Ark Survival Evolved, or are you mostly into like city builders? Look at this guy to end. And what else we got? That's all research. Okay. Guess they're happy with our current drink building. Oh, bar. I bet they are happy with the bar. But you never played Ark? Ark's really fun if you play with mods.
Has been added for your comfort and convenience.
Yeah, $600 for people to use the restroom. What? That's kind of expensive. So if you play on your own like private dedicated server, or if you find a dedicated server on Ark, it is pretty much like this big giant MMO, and some people actually roleplay, especially if you get into like the play as dino servers and stuff like that. There are PvP servers and stuff, so I don't think the game is all like that, but I think it's probably one of the best dinosaur games. Conan Exiles was pretty fun too, but it seemed like they were sort of a little bit behind in technology and some of the stuff.
Can help with this, and you should.
10,000 profit per minute. I mean, all we have is guest facilities, so that should be easy. You tell me we don't have enough yet? Clothing store, fast food, gift, bar, fossil. Is there even anything else we could do? Gift shop, fast food, toy. Did I say toy? I didn't. Toy shop. And we're going to need a hotel eventually too. Sweet. Ah, I gotcha. Never played Conan with mods. I played it on console way back in the day when it first came out. Like last time I played it was before you could like tame anything at all. So it was still like very early. so that should be up and running. We are getting plenty of money. We might build a pin over here too. We do need to generate more money in this park though. So if we do an expedition center, we could find fossils, and if we build a fossil center, we could... that might work. First of all, let's change the price of our stuff. I'm on a new island, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Alright, so 400,000. We're almost there. Probably do an asset containment center. So there are some basic buildings that you pretty much have to have at every single island. I'm trying to get like all of our basic stuff done, and then I'll start worrying about like building out. So once you get some carnivores and stuff, you definitely need these bigger buildings. Let's fit you in over here. If you will go. Something about that. And we'll just sort of line them up there. Sweet. So that should all be good, and then all we need is a ranger station. Then for the park, that should be all of like the main financial stuff. And a hotel, obviously. Alright, so I guess buildings and everything should be fine and happy. Do need more dinosaurs though. So each island, you have to have an expedition center on it in order to advance it. Same with the research centers. So now if you come into the expedition map, you remember how before we were sort of limited on some of the stuff? These guys are going to say requires more expedition centers. Well, the only way to do that is you get one expedition center per island. So it sort of forces you to go into the next island and start building up on those other islands in order to progress the game. Because now we're able to actually research over here. And we do like the Diplodocus's, Deinosuchuses, and one of these is a T-Rex. Yeah, so we're doing a couple in the USA. Actually, we probably could slow up to another island and do that. It's going to take a while for these guys to generate some money. Seems like they don't generate money in the background though, so that is the bad side. But I do kind of want to see what the T-Rex looks like, so let's come over here. Work on the original park. See if we can make it a little bit better. And that is also, like research for diseases and stuff. You have to move on to the next island in order to research stuff. And if you don't have a research station on the new island, it's actually not going to let you research it. Each island physically has to have their own expedition center and research center for it to work. So it's sort of like a tricky way to make sure everybody's actually, you know, slowing their progress down a little bit. Alright, so new buildings. Let's do the bowling alley. Generate a little bit more money. We got any contracts over here? Alright, so there's some dilophosaurus. Let's just finish out these genomes. What? Place 3 operational fossil centers required to extract DNA? What? I had no clue about that one. So apparently each island has to have their own extraction thing. I recommend it. It's pretty fun. I'm not sure how much it costs right now, so it might be worth it if you wait on sale. It is kind of cool though that you do eventually get to do like the Indoraptors and stuff. And back over to this other island real quick. We're going to have to at least stay here until we can afford to buy a fossil center on here to extract the T-Rexes, because that is going to be my main focus. For now, at least. I think the T-Rexes will be pretty cool. Surely people have to pay to see a T-Rex. Is that time? Oh, and these are the actual islands for the movie, by the way. I don't know if it's like in the main centered area of like where the movies were. Is it? Do you use the Epic Game Store, or are you mostly on Steam? Alright, so 230,000, I'm pretty sure we're going to need 400,000. I think we were going to do the ranger station here though, weren't we? Might be able to fit it down here somewhere though. I think Epic, since they do the free games of the week, I guess you would call it, a month, however they do it. Especially like during the winter months, they were sitting there giving a game every single day. So that's how I got this game actually. One of the free games for the winter months was this game. How do you like Valhalla? I used to play Assassin's Creeds, like I loved them around the... Probably Unity was the last one that I enjoyed. I know a lot of people had issues with Unity, but in my mind, I think that direction was a lot better. Like, I didn't like the fact that they moved it into a level progression system. It's where you have to be like, oh, you're not level 80 with 600 damage on your weapon? Of course you can't kill this guy. And that seemed like a bad move, where before you could kill whoever you wanted as long as you were skillful enough with it. They went in a weird direction. I saw Valhalla was supposedly somewhat trying to correct that issue, but they didn't really do it enough in my opinion. I think the lore and stuff was kind of cool though. 100,000, so we almost have enough. So this fossil center, then we'll head back. T-Rex, yeah, we're going to have to wait for the research teams and expeditions on the other island too. Oh, he's having some issues on Xbox? That's kind of a bummer. Alright, so 411, that should be plenty. So, Fossil Center. You, 400,000. Ooh, you're a big boy. Well, you fit in over here. We do here, and then like a ranger station right next to the ACU. I guess that technically would work too. Yeah, something like that.
I've just received reports of a new contract that's available. Looks like the kind of thing you can handle.
Wow. That's a little bit of disrespect right there. Looks like the kind of thing you can handle. It's like the bare minimum. Actually, incubated dinosaur. Is he enjoying the game as much as you? Wait for this guy to complete, and we'll head back over there. Yeah, that dude's like, oh, we'll give you a contract if you actually manage to successfully incubate a dinosaur. Fantastic. Like, what? We are generating quite a bit of money because all these guest attractions, though. Yeah, they had no faith in our ability. We're over here trying to fix this island that they sat there and ruined. And he's just over there harassing us. How rude. Alright, so now I go over to the other island and we should be able to start researching the T-Rexes. We got an asset containment center already, so the only thing that's going to be some issues is a ranger station. But if we could actually breed a T-Rex on that island, that would probably bring a lot of people too. Plus, I want to come over here because it seems like some of the progression into research and stuff, I guess you have to complete a certain amount of objectives on this island in order for it to continue over into the next. So you said you're into MMOs and stuff. You ever play Sea of Thieves? wouldn't necessarily call it an MMO, but it's definitely more of like a role-playing game. We should probably do the influenza stuff. That stuff will probably spread. Alright, so upkeep. Dig team. We'll do these two first. Fossils, let's good. And get us some T-Rex. If you do get Sea of Thieves, just so you know, don't buy it on Steam. If you use your son's Xbox account, and I've been doing a whole bunch of streams on it on Sundays. I normally do like pirate games and stuff. Just me and a buddy, so I mean, if you want to play Sea of Thieves with us and your son joins, then that'll be great. You do end up getting it. However, if you do want to play it with your son, I recommend buying it on his Xbox, then going into the Windows Store and downloading it from Microsoft itself. Because it is a Play Anywhere title, so you should be able to get it on your PC and him on his Xbox. That way you don't have to buy it twice. T-Rex. 20% already? Nice. There's definitely different modes on Sea of Thieves where it was more entertaining or not. Like, occasionally there's some dry moments, but... Gotcha. Astroneer was another one that looked really fun, but I just never actually bought it. I don't know, it's always seemed like it would be something that would be a little bit more fun if they expanded more into the co-op. There's a lot of games that I think would have benefited, like Stranded Deep. I'm surprised they never actually put the time and put the co-op into the game. That would be fun to roleplay with. So you guys are still doing fine. Their expedition teams you out yet? 2 minutes. I think the US would be a little bit quicker. Alright, so... Looks like we probably should have done Canada for the Tyrannosaurus. Is that the only one? Oh, was it buggy? That's a bummer. I don't even know what that dinosaur is. Yeah, so we gotta stick with USA and Canada. You played it recently? Supposedly they added a whole bunch of updates for like Christmas and stuff. A minute. So... Research Center? Not really going to worry about diseases yet. Normally diseases don't seem to occur on this island. At least I've just been lucky with it. So upkeep. We'll do upkeep for this island. They just don't really occur. There are some factions where if you don't do their missions, they get angry with you. So this dude unlocks a restaurant. She does extraction speed, so we probably need to work with her. Do you have any missions for us? So we got Science 1 complete. Edmontosaurus. Fossils. Oh man, that's not it. Don't. Nah, gotcha. That's sort of how I was with Call of Duty for the longest time. I don't know, I just do not like the Modern Warfare branch. For some reason I just can't get into it, so I never buy that one. Alright, so let's send you off to... One of these only had 2 dinosaurs, the Tyrannosaurs, isn't it? There we go, that one. Triceratops with 74 attack, so we probably could do that right about now too. Triceratops, modified genome, Dewey, 61. Shit, if we got enough stuff. Yeah, it's kind of cool since they got, you know, the whole change in DNA and stuff in Jurassic Park. They have everything completely just like the movies. So we got 66. What do we got here? 72. Looks like we have to do the snake. So obviously it's not going to be a Play Anywhere title, but if your son bought Cold War on console and you bought it on your PC, they actually have it on crossplay so you guys can play together. So I think that's a really cool feature that they've done in this one. That is one thing that I will give them praise to. You have to alter the DNA in order to get like the 74 attack. If you're just building the dinosaur like a regular one, it doesn't really matter. You can increase their viability by changing their DNA if you do enough stuff. They're social. I might have to sell one. We'll see. Edmontosaurus with 51 lifespan. How weird. We had Edmontosauruses, didn't we? Okay. Oh, hold on. Let's wait. Yeah. Just in case I have to sell one, I'll wait. Oh, that guy died. I was going to name one of the dinosaurs after you, but I was like, I might want to wait a little bit. Let's do all of those and see if you can incubate now. Viability, yeah, so that's over 100%. You should be completely fine. Okay. Expedition Centers, what did you bring us? What? We want some Tyrannosaurus. Addition. Some back out. You think they would get the hint by now? Partially depleted. Hopefully if we keep doing this, we're probably going to end up with the Torosaurus next. Might not be able to get the T-Rex yet. Hopefully we are. Is that the only area? Diplodocus, Ceratosaurus. Oh, so there is some right here too. Yeah, so these two dig site, there's like 3 in the United States that seem to be primarily T-Rex, but I think those are the only ones. So we're just going to have to get lucky. Let's do all that, and let's send some research while we're here. Medical upgrades, building upgrades. Let's go and do a couple building upgrades. Oh, we have 2 research teams, that's why. We'll get both those guys up and running. Sweet. Carnivores is a 20%. This dude's just sitting there teasing us. Chungosaurus is close. Torosaurus is kind of close. Both of those probably don't like people though, so I'm assuming that they want to be in their own pens. We'll see what their social is. Hello, buddy. Let's see if you are happy or not. You might be maxed out on social. Looking for food. Alright, so that should be plenty. Yeah, so it should be fine. We'll see. Alright, so research is almost done in the upkeep. Nice, we're just knocking out all the research while we're here. It'll probably be good to research all this stuff, actually. Cosmetic stuff, that's probably not too important. Alright, so that is done. Building upgrade, and I think that one is the one that's already being researched, so that should be good. And E. coli, or influenza. We'll do influenza first. Wait, what? Are you not 74? Did I do 73? What was that? Hold on. 72. Oh. That's not good. Yeah, so we are a little shoe shy. Huh. So we need a little bit more modification. And Triceratops, okay. Saurus, 51 lifespan. Let's see if we're able to do that one. These guys are social creatures, so it shouldn't really matter. Would it say 60 or 51? Where do you have that? Saurus with 51 lifespan. Yeah, sweet. No, that's Corey. 73, even better. Alright, so you'll be fine. It'd be nice if these guys gave us a new contract. Is there any page where you can request contracts? Dig science, genes, I can click somewhere and request it earlier. Contracts, yeah. New contract. Contract limit reached. What? Alright, so we're not able to do that. So that's why we were stuck. And they don't ever seem to be sleeping. So we'll get rid of those. We're doing that one. To request the contract and do another science.
I've got a new opportunity with the science division, if you're interested. And
Smaller medium herbivore. Sure. Okay, 2 minutes to our next request.
Pass you by.
Sweet. So that just started helping us out a little bit too. I didn't realize that we had to do that. Oh, we can do 2 dig teams at the same time. Okay. Deinosuchus, so if we can completely dig up one of them. Let's do that one and that one. So containment center, that should all be good. This guy, ooh, T-Rex. Very high quality, nice. Amphibious fossil, nothing. Let's get rid of those. Hopefully this brings us up quite a bit. I don't think it's going to be enough though. This should complete the quest, and it should give us a little bit more in the entertainment division. I didn't realize I should have been doing quests the whole time, so that probably would have advanced it a little bit quicker. There you go, buddy. Alright, now are you fine, social and everything?
Bioengineering our dinosaurs.
You're a little low.
Ongoing survival and success is something the science division can get behind.
Repetition reward.
What anyone else says, science is what makes or breaks us. Admittedly, sometimes both. But on Isla Matanceros, you are making us and yourself look good. And that's worth a reward.
Alright, so we'll get all of the research done. Alright, so incubation speed, that'll be important. Skin toughness, I don't think that's really too bad. Strong, maybe that would be useful. I think the incubation speed's probably going to be the most helpful one. We'll stick with her. Small or medium herbivore. Those are fossil centered. No fossils yet. Ooh, research completed. Nice. Alright, so we should be able to do the last of the medical stuff. Welcome back. What is your name, by the way? I assume you don't go by old man. Are you the new one? 39.
That contract is done and done. Nice work.
36. Okay, so yeah, 07. Or I forget all. Oh, one's the wrong one. Yeah, stop it. There we go. Alright, forget. I'll just call this one Old Man. There we go. Well, there we go, Tim. Perfect. Figured a trike's probably the safest bet. I can't guarantee her carnivores will stay alive. Yeah, so dilophosaurus might be good in this, man. Put a couple of these. Got plenty of money. And should be able to do hatchery capacity. So this game is definitely a quality life improvement. So by the time you get further along in the game, you're able to do like 2 research teams and stuff. So we are knocking stuff out like way quicker than before. Ooh, incubation speed, nice. Alright, so that's all done. And that's just cosmetic stuff. Might as well do that one, so there's just 101. Alright, so if you click on this tab down here, by the way, if you do end up getting this game, pops you into this screen, so you actually have to do their reputations in order to unlock stuff on your island. I was just sort of playing how I wanted to, but it looks like it actually does unlock stuff. We need like the science center through her. We get a loyalty bonus, okay. So we need to do her quest. He's for a restaurant at the moment, and this guy is for skin toughness. So basically whenever you get to this little walk, that is when you unlock that item. So if we come over into contracts, you're able to request a new contract every 2 minutes, or it'll naturally give you a contract. You can pick which side you want to go with.
Answer.
5-star rating. She's a little picky. Alright, so let's see here. 41. These guys are almost ready to release. Guess we could add a bowling radio? Are you going to fit here? Oh, fit here? Yeah, that would work.
Here's a new contract. I thought of you first.
Viewing gallery platforms and turns visibility 85%. Okay. Contracts progress that other bar to unlock the thingy? Yep. So basically the contracts you have to do, for example, the entertainment division, you have to do his contracts in order to just do his upgrades. But if you do too much of one faction, they for some reason get angry and start sabotaging the parks. They want people to die, I guess. And by the way, if you get this game and you are curious, if you put a substation down, it's going to have this little yellow radius. You have to have a substation down near a building. This building isn't inside of a substation radius. It won't get power even if you have a pylon right next to the building. I was saying the pylons would have fixed. It's a little wrong. Last time I played this. So 27. You definitely want to play with the slider to try to increase the maximum profit. Triceratops. I don't want no Triceratops. Is that all of the expedition teams? I'm hoping we get enough Tyrannosaurus that we can actually do that. Seems like the T-Rex is clouded by all of the ones that are busy. Probably should have done this one, but don't worry about that. Once they're done. En route to us? Oh no, it's en route to there, okay. Ooh, nice. So Dilophosaurus seem to be pretty peaceful. So if you let them out into the world, they seem to not actually try to eat people every single second. For like the velociraptors, sort of like the movies, they do get quite aggressive.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the...
Alright, so release that guy. It's this guy. Nice. Your social should be pretty maxed out. Yeah, it's about in the middle, so they can handle a little bit more, but not too much more. Ceratosaurus are maxed out, so these guys are pretty much just hanging out in this pen. Visibility to 85%. So we could do a couple viewing platforms. Yeah, you definitely need a little bit of variety in the game in order to, for more guests, or even like some attractions and stuff. So let's see here. So that's viewing there. Maybe we'll get it like in here or so. Yeah, that should work. If you just focus on one dinosaur, it will work, but you do need like the hotel and like all the guest buildings and stuff. And like the hotel does have a radius, so it actually has a stat with how many visible dinosaurs it is. I feel like more than 2 would be viewed from this hotel. There's no way someone in this top floor couldn't see this entire pin, but apparently that's how it is. Alright, so let's send this dude off into this one. And we're getting a new dinosaur. Medium quality, so we might be able to do that one. Yeah, it is kind of peaceful watching the buildings build. A substation. So, substation. Wait, what? I guess it just is out of range. That's a little bit unfortunate. So let's try not to make it look completely horrible. We put it here and then just like connect it to there. That should work. So if you go into the ranger station, sometimes the power stations for some reason die. So you can add a task and tell him to fix it. Or is it that we use too much power? We might have used too much power actually. So we do have some upgrades. Obviously it's been a while since I've done this one. So we can do improved output 2.0. That should fix the power issues. Yeah. And we can probably get rid of this output 1.0 and do a upkeep cost. And that should make it a lot more efficient. Alright, so 85%, so that's all good. Need a little bit more contracts. Alright, she wants 5 stars. We're going to need a new contract. Gotta focus on her at least.
A new contract that I think you're really gonna like.
20,000 profit per minute. That should be fairly easy.
The more we earn, the more we can spend on scientific pursuits, right?
Finished it before she finished talking. What is this? You don't have power. What? Is the power outlet too low? Hold on, let's do improved output 2.0. Is that going to fix it? Yeah. So obviously this is the first island, so I only had 1 power station. Technically you can build a improved power station. So that'll probably come in handy later on. But for now that's the best we got. Alright, so 5-star rating. So we got everything else done. Maybe a viewing platform like over here. Oh, actually the fossils. Do we have enough for a T-Rex yet? Alright, so we can send it in there. T-Rex is at 44. So we're getting close. We might actually be able to get a T-Rex. Alright, so do that one. That's probably going to take you over the limit. So you need at least 50% in order to actually get something done. So get rid of all of those. And a viewing platform like around here. I think that's what I decided on. See here, tried to get it like around here. Seems like the land is a little bit finicky though, so you do have to get like the right angle. Should work. Nice. Saurus.
Lambert here with a new contract. I've spec'd it out, and I think you would be perfect for it.
85%. Oh, we just need one more. That's not too bad. Where is our current shelter? So the shelter's there. So probably like up here somewhere. The shelters do have to be placed out a little bit. So come into guest. Shelter's at the top. Spin around. Should be able to put you there. That should do the 85%. Sweet. Ooh, T-Rex. Alright. $2 million. Do we have any other upgrades in this thing? $2.0, 2.0. There we go. Yeah. So that should be 91%. So we should be able to do it. We have enough, and we'll make 2. So you can modify their genomes in order to actually do like some of the different stuff in the game. That's still not done. I guess it wants it further down. Oh, there it goes. Just took a second.
Congratulations are in order.
So Draco Rex. And the more you research a genome, the more you can actually do with that dinosaur. So we're able to put our last mod on this Triceratops once it reaches 90% of the genome progression. So that is why getting 100% of the genome, or at least 90%, is beneficial, if you are wondering. Alright, so building upgrades. Oh, we already did that one. So that should be for speed. Handy, we're not going to worry about that stuff. This is more just like the viability and stuff. So we'll probably just need all of these anyways. Yeah, stick with shark. Shark normally keeps healthy, so that's probably our best bet. 20%, they seem to be fine. We didn't modify these guys any at all. Don't want to put more than 2 probably though. So you have to have a fossil center and expedition center on each island. But once you have the dinosaur learned at above the 50% mark, you can build it on any island you want. Yep. So the exploration is just physically you have to have this center on a island. And then as long as you have this center on all the different islands, you're able to explore. And all the islands share the exact same research. Just you. For some reason. So technically on that other island I could also build a T-Rex, but since they cost $2 million it might be a little expensive. And obviously you could do different stuff if you like the Indorex and stuff. Supposedly they're notorious for failing, so you would probably have to do like a whole bunch of success rates and maybe a speed up upgrade, that way it hatches a little bit quicker. We're at 40%. Doing pretty good. You better get 5-star with the T-Rex. Come on. It's a T-Rex. You guys gotta love T-Rex. How are we doing with contracts? Get us a new contract.
Remember, science is why we are all here, and this contract helps me advance our research. Take it, and we'll both get what we want.
I don't have a single one of those. Do we have their stuff researched? Be able to expand over here. Hold on. Yeah, so this huge area of the park that I was avoiding, because I didn't know I could build back here, that's going to be where we're going to build a new pen. Okay. Did I even connect this track? Hold on, let's see. Okay, I did, so I'm just going to leave it. So we'll probably build like a well, I guess this could be the T-Rex area though. Hold on, let's see if I even have this herbivore. Dilophosaurus. This guy. Oh, you. Did she say 2 of them? We'll just do that guy. Then come over here. 60%. Yeah, so you'll have to let me know what you decide on the Sea of Thieves thing. We always got room in our ship. So there's several different boats you can play in that game. There's a 4-player boat, a 3-player boat, and a 1 to 2-player boat. So the 4-player boat is the slowest, but it's actually a lot bigger. Especially like in those ghost missions or stuff like that. Obviously there's people who always try to like grief and mess with you. That's sort of an unavoidable thing in video games, but those boats generally more people are intimidated by. For the smaller ones, people are a lot more willing to try to mess with you. So if I have a T-Rex over here, I probably want the biggest fence possible. Heavy steel. You know what? First things first, let's get rid of all the terrain and look into what we got for land mass. Trees are replaceable, but we need room to see what we can do. I had no clue that you could expand all the way back here. Alright, so now we got this huge area. We should be able to do a lot more pins. Alright, so we got some heavy steel. It'd be kind of cool to keep the track there and sort of bend it around like the trees and everything. Yeah, something like that. But you don't want it so big where viewing platforms can't see anymore. So probably maybe a little bit more. Then closing in. Trying to line it up some. I think that's lined up. Pretty close. So now we should be able to connect a road, put a gate on it. So we'll do like a gate around here. So we are going to need to add in water. Probably going to need to add in a little bit of trees. Grasslands might need to add in a little bit of grass. And this should be ready for a dinosaur. And we could put a human creation center here, but it's not required. So you can always just knock them out and move them over here. So we might just keep it like that for now. Percent. Go on, do it. I know you're gonna roar. Here we go.
Ah, yes, the tyrant lizard, the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Favorite of early century fiction writers and adolescent children everywhere. And why? Because it represents everything that we fear about the past.
You are eating my dinosaur?
even though it ceased to exist before humanity had reached the proto-ape stage. And that was true. Until now. Until you.
You're telling me this T-Rex is getting his butt beat by that little guy?
I'm not sure that time is now.
There we go. Man, this dude just immediately came in swinging. Alright, so it appears that they're not going to want more than one.
Buddy Isaac here, and have I got something for you. And by something, I mean an offer for you to do something for me. Sounds good, right?
Sure, just everybody give us a contract saying we want 5. So if we release this Tyrannosaurus and knock him out with the asset containment center, should be able to move him over into that new pen, put a new visibility center, and that should be able to attract some more people. So you're going to do your thing. Research fossil. Where did I have asset containment? At a task.
Understood.
Tranquilize that bad boy. Now we are going to want to go and put a few viewing centers down. Probably around there. Yeah. And let's sort of bounce it off like that. Going through the bridge. There we go. Then we'll drop him in over here. One other thing that we're going to need is probably a goat feeder and some meat. Once he knocks out, we should be able to move him over into the new area. Did you eat my Tyrannosaurus? Oh, is that the one that I just... Oh, come on. No power. Yeah, of course that doesn't have power. That is the one disadvantage of bringing them in a big area. But we probably are going to move the Tyrannosaurus over into this pen. We just actually have to be paying attention to it. Let's sort of bend in over here, connect to that. Then let's try to shrink this bad boy again. Maybe even knock out the other dinosaurs in that pen too.
Acknowledged.
We'll knock both of these guys out. And then one last thing. Transfer the dead dinosaur out of the pen. Sweet. Alright. So that was a little bit of a fail. Only $2 million it costed. Thank you. If you want, feel free to join the Discord or whatever. Or I'll also be on tomorrow at 5, and we'll be doing Sea of Thieves on Sunday if you want to watch that too. Or if you get the game, just feel free to let us know and you join us. Alright, so let's come over here, transport a Rex over into this new pen.
En route to pick up the asset.
Nice.
Asset in transit. Heading to collect the asset.
And we'll pick that dude up and just sort of drop him back on the ground. And once we move this Tyrannosaurus back in that area, we should have everything done. Should be the only dead dinosaur. Raptors seem to be very happy in this area. For some reason, people fall in, and then raptors eat people. They like it, we like it, so we're good. Fine weather rating, island rating's not going up much. Welfare penalty. What? Maybe some more food centers too might help. Intensity, combat in family. Yeah, we're having a little bit of issues with people being ate. Restroom rating's low, so maybe another restroom too. So let's do one more restroom like around here. Building strain what?
Asset transported.
Okay, what about over here? There we go. And since we are going to be expanding more into this area, we're just going to build another power station. So we'll do that like over... Do I want to do it right there though? Yeah, I think right here is fine. If we connect it in right there, that should give power to everything. Just since we are, you know, planning on expanding a lot, that's the reason why we're doing that. Alright, so we should be able to be all good. That viewing center is going to require power. That'll be up in a second. Nice. And how are you happiness-wise? Forest, you could use a little bit more forest population. You're fine with that. Don't you try to eat me. Alright, so let's add in a little bit more forest, like around the backside. I want to block the viewer, but like that.
Look, it's a balancing
Not
act.
that much.
I get it. We all do. My point is, you need to provide the right amount of space for your dinosaurs. And this small enclosure ain't cutting it.
You were fine a second ago with grassland, so is it just that I added too much trees? A little bit more. Hold on. We almost got the balance. Okay. Yeah, so basically that. Let's get that, and now you should be just about fine. Could use a little bit more, but there is a grassland tool. Like, this stuff should increase that. Yeah, there we go. So see, it's out of the red. It is a little bit low, though. So if we are able to increase it just a little bit more, try to fill in all of these little gaps. And maybe even get rid of a little bit more trees. Obviously, this is a little bit of a small pen, but trying to make it so viewers can all actually, you know, come here and see the dinosaur. Some of those pins were too big. So that'll be good, and maybe a restroom down here too. Fast food. Restroom. There we go. So I assume like stuff like that should increase the island's ratings as well. Alright guys, that is going to be it for today. If you guys enjoy, make sure you subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one.